Hi, Night Freddy.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Oh my god!
Welcome to your final night at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Alright, first
Hello.
off,
Hi. Hello.
I just want to thank everybody,
Fucking wife,
both
hell.
cast and supporting cast, for the wonderful season we've had. Things have gone pretty good, and I'm very happy with where we left off. Got a good ending. Bradathy has risen. Lord and Savior.
Yay.
The Lord.
Lord and Savior.
Yes. We love him.
Can't wait to see him back in the hospital bed by the end of the epilogue.
Smile.
I mean,
By the end of the epilogue,
would
he's
need to
just
get
on the
pretty
ground
fucked
again,
up
Peter
for that
Griffin
to
death
happen.
pose.
By the end of the episode, he's gonna like fly into the moon and make it blow up.
Fly me to the moon. Oh, wait, shit, fuck, never mind.
All right. So everybody should be starting either somewhere in the city or on the ship. You will notice that during the downtime that there was a bunch of roast beef noises, a bunch of fighting noises in the distance. The roast beasts have been drawn away from the city for now to go after the softer target that is Palvandor. So they won't be bothering us this session because we don't want this to be a combat session. I hope. Please.
Smile. PvP. PvP.
Fight each other.
So this is going to be your opportunity to have some nice closing final conversations with people before we go on break. It was wonderful to have you all, and I can't wait for the next season. Any other announcements?
Yeah, I have a couple things. First, there are a couple extra sets of benches in the training room and atop the airship in the back. These were added just to give people slightly more social space to spread out without having to sit on the floor. They're a little bit haunted potentially, so apologies if that's the case. If you notice any of that, please let me know, and I will try to fix those ones.
Ship's haunted.
So, yeah. What?
What?
Ghost bench, yes, indeed. Sorry.
What?
Ghost
bench.
Oh,
The other thing, in the event that anyone goes back to the camp, there have been some changes to a couple of buildings. These changes were made in character by some people last session. So if you were participating in that, namely the people that were packing or moving things around and stuff, you know who you are. Of note, the medical building is basically empty of all critical supplies, and the alchemy building doesn't have any of its ingredients in it. This will be somewhat apparent if and when you go to those places. If you don't, ignore me. Never mind. Other than that,
Hello, Aura. Hello, Justin.
I don't think so. I'm good.
We praise Percy.
Have fun.
You're great.
Alright, so all captains will know that when captains meeting, all captains are supposed to go to top deck. So on deck of the ship is where Leon will meet you for captain's meeting.
Cool.
Any? You two? Nothing? Take?
Nope.
Good. All right. Get in there. We'll.
I have a question.
I love you.
Yes.
You guys are babe.
Is this okay?
Yes.
No.
Hello, you man.
Quickly send out all your love.
Rosewood staff.
All right, get in there. Get in there.
Just got feet in my face, the fuck? Just real quick, do I need to start in my armor or no? Can I actually be out of my armor? Because I don't know.
You can be out of your armor if you want.
Okay, I'll go change over to my normal attire then. I want Percy out. I want to chill with Percy. I don't need today. I won't deal with today. On the floor.
I assumed you put it.
I don't even know what this is. I assume the airship.
Airship.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start my armor. And then move out of it. Hi guys! It's stream time. Is the music too loud? I think the music might be too loud. I thought that was just me. It's been a good season. I'm sad that it's ending as well. God knows when I'm going to come back for Rosewood, but there's going to be updates at least to Ryllae, Stinky.
You, no, you.
Fuck you, I pray to Jesus. Who do you pray to? Get your fucking dog, bitch. I will get your Ferrari. Do not test me.
Excuse me, bro.
I will get your Ferrari. The funny thing is, I don't eat cereal. I'm scared of it.
They take the Ferrari, you take the lizard.
Take my lizard and you have a death sentence.
Don't I already have one?
Oh, I should have mentioned about the windows. It's fine, whatever. Ryllae technically hasn't slept. She had like a small nap during the downtime.
Like, speaks?
I'll be having this air under this area of the town. Unless the Duke calls out, I'm not going to be passing the warden. Oh. Is everything alright?
Yes, no, I was just asking if anyone requires anything as of current.
No. Not that I can think of.
Understood. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you for the help, Ryllae.
Yes, smooth rock.
But it's not a bunch of rocks. Good morning.
Good morning, Professor. I hope you slept well.
Hello.
Well enough.
Oh, don't do that. That's weird.
What? Turn to see?
Turn your head backwards and it looks like you've contorted into your...
She's learning stuff from me.
Yes, I know, I can tell. You'll freak people
Monty
out.
does too.
I guess I could do that.
But Amaterasu already freaks peoples.
I mean, you're right on one thing. I hope you've slept well, though.
Yes, as well as someone could on steel plating, but it was necessary.
I see.
Smooth rock sleeps.
Smooth rock. What?
Smooth rock.
She knows metal is comprised of multiple materials and rocks.
I see.
Smart.
Debatable. If you excuse me, I'm going to go walk around and do my checks again, as I've been doing the night previous.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Another day. Another day. Another day, and I only hope that you got the letters. I'm so sorry about me clearing my throat. I'm just gonna hydrate myself real quick. There we go. We basically did our due diligence when it came to watching over the barrier, making sure like any rift beasts. So we kind of went in and out with the guards. We helped out a lot with the guards, helping, you know, those who were affected. You know, praying to certain, basically all the religious people kind of got together at one point. I should say, all the townsfolk. It was only Ryllae, who was from Rosewood, who was praying, at least with the people. They, they basically started, trying to think now. Do we get out of our armor? I'm trying to think now. We've done our checks to see if there's any rift beasts around which aren't around.
Morning, Ryllae.
Good morning.
Anything weird happening out there?
No, it's been quiet.
What,
I've been on
abnormal, I
patrol
suppose?
all night, so.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Good. Yeah. No, it's been quiet mostly on our side too.
It's been
riding
quiet.
all night.
I think the rift beasts have lessened for the
Yeah.
time being. Apart from the noises that we heard in the night. Most likely going towards the Palvandorians.
Did you see Emma walk by? I just came down.
No, I have not.
I think I saw her up there.
She might be at the camp.
Okay.
Which is...
Probably. On the
I was
ship.
in the city. I didn't see her there.
Did you go to the vigil? Yesterday.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I
Of
prayed
course,
with
me
the
too.
some of the people in the city. It's a rare occasion where
Right.
all, no matter what religion you're from, we were able to pray together and wish
I
for a
didn't know that
better
was
day.
so rare.
It's not that
Mm.
common. When everybody's from different religions,
Right.
you often do different things for your religion.
I see.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a... I don't know, I talked to a priest up in the city and... to envoy without, you know... more... But there was really nothing in description, so I was trying to come up with my own... things, you know, that pertain to the laws of... not pissing people off. I don't know if that's part of it. but-
Unfortunately, that's something that just happens, but you make your own choices
That's
of
true.
how you choose to believe the gods. That's at least how it's said. Some gods are
Right.
less lenient than others. So, I won't stop you though. Your teammate
You're
probably
fine.
needs you. She might be at the camp, she might be still in bed. I don't know.
Okay. I'll look around. Go back
Hmm. I think we might get out of our armour. So yeah, we've been patrolling, we've been praying with some of the townsfolk. We trying to think of what else we've done. We've also I'm just loosening my grip on my thing because it's getting like really tight up my hand. Could still, you know, use it. We've trying to think of what we've done. We've helped clear out the church. We made sure the church was clear. We helped hide the not hide the bodies. We helped bury the bodies of the deceased. Basically, we've only had 2 small naps. Good morning, Shio. Shio. All right then.
You fool.
Here you go.
I don't either.
No.
I don't really understand.
So what
It's
am I
like it
expecting
borders
again?
in between.
I'm a little confused with that.
Stuff like that, but yeah.
I think I'm staying with Umbra right now. So I'm just going to quickly change. Get out my armor. And then we can... Yep. Actually, I might quickly just do a recal.
Are you?
Yeah, no,
Some silence.
No, I'm cool.
Hey,
I'm
Max.
gonna get other stuff. Don't want to waste your food. You know, it's for you. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna.
Just to make sure you understand,
For everybody's solace.
it is just bitter.
Do you guys need help with anything?
Flesh portion is just a mess with
We should have everything under control. The
think
next
we're done.
batch we just got done. Yeah, we're
We
basically
got
just making
oatmeal.
some of the leftovers.
We got raisins, we got cinnamon and sugar.
Yeah.
Got a
If you've not
sweet
had
tin.
anything yet,
No.
oatmeal with raisins,
If you need
or
meat,
oatmeal with
that's
sugar and
what I use
cinnamon,
for vodka.
depending what you want.
I need some licorice first for that.
I'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
survive.
expensive. I'm good with just like grub. Anyway,
I'll be fine.
I'll buy you
Cooks
some.
Then I see how it is. We spent up the entire time here trying to cook this for you, and now you're not eating.
It's not like I woke up,
I'm
you
not a
know,
huge
3
fan
hours
of
before
oatmeal.
everybody trying to
I'd
make
never
enough
have
food
them.
for everyone, you know, to
I'm more
survive
of
the
a
bag
meat
of plate.
eater,
So you
so-
don't have to eat anything if you don't want to. You can just spit in your
understand.
face.
You might not be
You
a
understand
fan,
what you're
but
given? I mean, boots.
Hey, you guys got food?
Yeah,
Yeah, oatmeal with raisins.
I can be picky.
Oatmeal with cinnamon and sugar, depending what you want. You want that? You want the sweet tea?
Rotten fish?
Not always are they catching that, you know?
fucking weapons.
steak if you.
Oh.
Yep, we got meat. Joey's have some of that. It's in the.
You doing alright?
Thanks.
I'm fine.
Appreciate it.
How about you?
I'm tired,
There you go.
but
Fill me with raisins.
can't do much about it.
You get some with the raisins. You,
Oh, man.
You get some with the sugar and cinnamon. You get a whole steak of meat. There you go.
Morning.
Morning.
That's a lot of food in like one.
I'm gonna go walk around again, do another round.
Now it's later.
Okay. If you want
Cool, I can eat it. Just it's maybe
Have you eaten?
out a little bit. There's a lot of it.
I'm not a huge fan of oatmeal.
Thank you.
If you ask,
Very insulting to the cooks if
they can give you lamb.
it all, you know that.
I very much doubt it.
I'm radically insulted. He
Fuck.
didn't make enough for everybody.
Lamb.
What the fuck? Like,
Fries are good for you. Thanks.
Yummy.
Eat it. I want a clean plate out of you.
Better go get some quickly.
Get yourself some.
it's fine, I'll survive without it.
It's gone.
It's all good.
Or assume that you got chewed up by a generator or something. Whatever's funnier, honestly.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning there, Ryllae.
Seems that it's quieted down. No more rift beasts in the area.
Thankfully so.
I might go have a walk down to the camp.
Any trouble? Ah, yeah. Wonder how much is still left standing.
That's what I'm gonna go look. Oh, there's Emma. Oh, and Jackson. I'm gonna go to the camp. If anyone needs me, I'll be there. Glad you found her, Jackson.
Thank you,
Ooh, good morning, Percy. Let's see what's on today's list of to-dos. My first list of to-dos is to fucking fix my arms. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay though. I know it's a bit of a quiet session today. Bit of a quiet one. Oh, we have to go that way. The problem is that when we were fighting, I couldn't remember the way, so we went up there by mistake and nearly fell off. Oh yeah, that's nice. Actually, I'm gonna quickly just make the radius a bit shorter on my talking thing because I was looking up and I barely saw it. So, hello, Phage. Hello. It's a quiet and somber moment in Yeor Norrendale with Ryllae and with Ryllae and Percy and everybody else. Whoa, green. Yeah, it's spring. It's coming up to spring, so we don't. So the funny thing is, when I brought Ryllae in, I've never given her like outfits, but she does really like. She's kind of affected by the cold. It's just freezing for her. I'm gonna. The reason why I'm coming over here by myself is so I can check on the camp to see what sort of things are damaged, what, you know. Well, here's the thing. She's not. She's from Essex, which is neither hot or cold. It's like in the middle. It's just that she doesn't deal with these temperatures very well. At least the colder temperatures. Fuck, I might even get like sleeveless, like a sleeveless jacket sort of thing. Or like she goes like she doesn't have sleeves on during the summer. Alright, let's have a look. I am lagging a little bit when I'm looking that way for some reason. Mind you, there's probably a lot of people there, that's why. Doesn't look like there's much damage that's happened, apart from... apart from that's fallen. The medical's fine. How's Umbra's area looking? Because I know my tent's there, so... I was about to look at my wrist to look at chat, but it's not there. Oh! We have a bit of an... Ooh! Oh. That's not supposed to be there. It's fine, whatever. Okay, let's go have a look at some other buildings to make sure that it looks... I will admit, it all seems good here. All seems good. Damn, I forgot how green those chairs are. I love how this is like one of the worst things I possibly could have done. Of just coming here alone when there's Palvadorians across the fucking way and there's Rift Beasts. Or there were Rift Beasts. One of my biggest regrets. Okay, making sure that everything, supplies are all still here mainly. Making sure there's no damage, and if there is damage I can inform the lieutenant of what the damage is. The fuck does this say? Oh no, Falari, fuck yeah, you know what, I'm gonna have that in the fucking area over there. Oh, Realm's awake. Morning, Realm. Everybody's in the city.
Understood. Sorry, it's sleepy a lot. What's up with the city?
Nothing, the ship's over there and everybody's having breakfast over there currently, and we've all been at the city this all night. Well, most of us have. I'm coming to just check on damages and assess what sort of things.
I didn't feel... Yeah. I came to check up on some of my personal medicine. Don't have any left, sadly, so I came here for nothing.
Oh,
I used too much last time. I'll be fine. It's just, as long as I don't cast magic at the moment, I'll be fine.
Go talk to...
How are you after all of the stuff?
I'm fine. I'm just, sticking to myself. Right now, at least. With all the, arguments of... Well, with all the arguments of Palvandor and people disagreeing and being childish with one another, it,
That whole bit.
Yeah. Just doesn't make it fun to be around
Not gonna be
people.
any conflict after this. No, I can imagine. Honestly, it feels like we lost more than we lived. Survived and won.
What do you
amount of
mean?
stuff that happened. Have you seen the amount of death that was in the town?
I
Corpses
know.
everywhere. And Pelvendor came in. Probably still preparing another siege. Infighting.
There's no trust
The fact that
in...
nobody actually died.
Well, lucky.
I wonder what it was too.
What?
I think
What
it
are
was
you
just a
pointing
bug.
at?
Given that it's spring, I think they're coming out. Well, moving into spring.
Oh.
What?
Did you guys see something?
Just a bug.
Yes, that thing over there.
Just a bug.
B.
Oh.
It's called an ii. It's a spring bug.
Ah.
Right.
We praise Percy.
They are fairly kittish. They stay away, but sometimes they come up close to you. The most important thing is do not interact with them, because they remember faces.
Why? They're bugs.
I've got a.
What's
They're bugs. They're bugs with
bad thing
photographic
about
memory.
it? But what's the bad thing about it? They're bugs.
If they feel threatened, they can like swarm you, and like, they've got a small bite, but nothing too bad. But it's just the case where you've got a whole bunch of bugs swarming around you constantly. They can't do much, but well, you can't do much if those things are constantly following you.
Right?
I'm gonna have
Just
a
don't worry
quick
about it.
look around and then I'll
Thanks.
head back towards the city. So,
Is Aqua in the city at the moment?
yes,
Here down.
they're in the city. I think they're on the ship.
Oh, great. Is she coming here or? Okay.
Maybe. No, I don't think so. Hello, Thana.
Morning.
Oh, naps are the best, bro. Naps are the absolute fucking best. They're the OG. Well, it doesn't seem that any of the buildings or anything major was destroyed, or we had problems. Oh my god, Artie, please go eat. We have Percy by our side. Life is good. Anything else? Life is good. Yeah. Actually, I do want to quickly ask a question, but I have to question it real quick, quietly. So I'm gonna actually give a second.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're... Right, John, what do we think? Go on, what do you think, huh? What do you think? What are you guys thinking, huh? I might start using the ooh, sushi or... I gotta admit, I'm more of a fan of sushi, but I think a Domino's. A cheeky Domino's, you know? I'm thinking that you don't like naps. What? You don't like naps? Oh, they're so good. At least, okay. It depends what you're doing. It depends what you're goddamn doing. Because if you're like, you know, just if you're like, you know, you're having a nap like after the oh wow, that's a lot of people. Is everybody like walking over here? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess. I mean, to be honest with you, naps for me can range from like 1 hour to like 4, so. Good morning, everyone. It's a lot of you walking. How come?
Shitty water.
Why you all
Didn't die.
What?
We're going to the camp. Get shit.
Don't camp.
Oh,
Pick up
I see.
things left behind.
I see. Alright.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hello, Pippin. You alright?
Yeah. I'm just following the group. I got lost a little bit. So.
Oh, I see. Ah, boy. I don't know why this one part of the controller is just not sitting comfortably on my hand, and it's really really bothering me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's still not sat properly, but whatever. I give up. Did I? Wait a minute. Hang on. It's on the wrong clip. That's why. Oh my god. Have I been like? Oh my god, I have. That feels a lot comfortabler on my arm. I just realised that it was on the wrong clip. So there's like 4 clips basically, and you do it like you adjust it to your hand size. So no wonder I've been having problems with it for the past like 3 days, because I didn't realise that it's been clipped to the wrong one. It's been clipped to the shorter one. So it's been pushing my hand like... So my hand's like that. It's been pushing my hand like that. God damn it. God damn it. Also, something interesting. We haven't had a dream, which is... I mean, good for us. We haven't had a dream. We haven't had a dream with Shoff. So... Oh yeah, the meeting. Time for a waking dream. No, a nightmare. It's time for a nightmare. Nightmare. Look at all the cows! They saved the cows! Let's go! You know what that means? Kingsley! Kingsley's just been reincarnated into... Oh my god. That's an awful thought, actually. Kingsley just been... Oh no, don't... Oh my god, that's actually heartbreaking. I just read that. That's actual heartbreaking. Oh, look, it's the fat Ferrari.
Original owner. I heard he perished. Is that correct?
Forever.
Understood. So, since you have only one offer as current, I want to extend another offer to you. If you wish to stay here, Amma can guide you.
What are you saying?
Silence, please. I want to. Okay, that.
Stay friend.
Okay, that answers my question. No. With that a notion, pumpkin patch.
Me go.
What would you like to talk about?
Me no friend.
Shall we go somewhere more private?
Here.
Doesn't really matter. I just, wanted to see how you were doing. And, sorry you were faring with everything.
Happiness.
Let's go over this way.
You stays?
Me stays.
Amaterasu stays?
Ears are so floppy.
Well, needed speak more about no more Amaterasu.
Amaterasu's leaving? Well,
More
good
like
riddance to troublemakers, I guess.
Staying.
They're gonna fucking poison me in my sleep. Those fucking Falari are gonna actually poison me in my sleep. Also, I just realised that's bothering the fuck out of me. Oh my god. It's not considered animal abuse. Don't you dare start that. It's not considered animal abuse. It's considered being an owner. Alright? No. Yeah, Lincoln, look. That was really best prank. God damn it. That's sad. That's actually angering me. Have a quick nosy around, see what's going on. So they've been luckily we've been helping out with the debris and like help building new places for people. So is that you, Justin? Is that you? I don't fucking know. Hey, little Falari. Do you have a name?
Me describe Floppy.
Alright, Floppy. Listen to your owners, or you'll end up with like a troublemaker, and nobody will like that. What?
Me keep safe. No trouble.
Yes, you can keep her out of trouble. And if you don't, it goes down to you.
Friends fast.
You'll be like that once you lose the weight.
Me well fed.
No, you're just fat. Oh, I feel so bad.
No is fat.
What?
No is fat.
You're
Good
overweight.
foods.
Your owner wants to eat you.
Me taste poison.
No, you would have tasted delectable, probably. Anyway.
Me need things.
Mm-hmm. More Falari. More Falari are joining us, and the fat one is as well, so...
I mean, at least the fat one, if you tell it to do something, it will do it. Hopefully, that is.
It says that it's going to try and keep Amaterasu
seems
out of, you know, troublemaking business, but I doubt it.
Maybe it'll work.
Hopefully. But go on, you were going to say?
Looks like they're fixing some things up.
Yeah. A lot of the buildings, and it's mainly those buildings that have been worked on right now. Then they're probably going to come on out here and work on them. I checked back at the camp, and luckily none of the buildings seem to be in any disrepair. But we are pretty low on
Did you check
everything.
the tents?
Yes, I checked the tents. All seems to be good.
Anything missing? Understood. Thank you.
I'll probably check again because I know that Lumen walked over there. So...
Yeah, Lumen walked over. We plan to go out. Unless something changes, we do plan to go back to the encampment and grab some things.
I think that's what some other people are doing. Or what's the plan? Are we just staying here in the city to help rebuild?
I don't know yet. I don't know if we're leaving. I don't know if we're staying. All I know is I'd rather have my things.
Well, if you need my assistance, I'm here to help.
Of course. Of everyone here, you're one of the most trustworthy.
I feel taller. Why do I feel taller? I don't know if it's just me or if it's Lucia just being smaller. I do genuinely feel a lot taller though than I should.
It'd certainly be a conversation for the Duke. Oh, I think
Yeah,
I'm kind
like-
enough, but don't go off of my word.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they'd be okay with it, but it's like, I don't know.
We'll see.
Yeah, just use Murtash as a measuring stick. Everything alright? You alright?
Yes, everything's fine. It is all good. Honestly, I'm just waiting for our captain to get out of the meeting.
I mean, I just want to go stand on the top of the ship, but I'm pretty sure they're having the meeting up there. I just don't really care about the meeting.
They're
really.
having
they
it
have it in the-
inside the, like,
yeah.
Oh,
captain's
thank God.
room.
Oh, here's where most of the people are.
Yep. Pretty much just peppered around up here.
Hmm.
But yeah, they're all in there, so.
Lumen have gone back to the camp, I think, to pack up some things.
Without me?
Yes, without you, unfortunately, Sonny.
Ah, okay. Do not jump down, please.
Please be
Let's
careful.
go down like normal people.
Please be careful.
You jumped up really high, and I thought you were about to jump off the ship, and I was like, Sonny,
Goodness,
please
no.
don't.
I may be...
Well, how's your morning been?
Tiring. I think I've only had a couple... I haven't had a proper rest in like 2 days yet, so...
Why?
I didn't really do much
Just
for the...
can't?
No. Just got a lot of things on my mind and it's been keeping me up. So I haven't had... how do I put it? I'm feeling restless.
It makes sense.
I've had short naps, power naps at least in between, so... I can keep going.
Well, did you at least enjoy some lamb?
No, I haven't. I went to the old camp just to make sure.
Well, I'm sure there's a little left. There's stuff that you can pick off.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, Lucia cares about our health. Ooh, it's really sweet of them. That's really fucking sweet of them. God damn it. Oh, they do care. Oh, they care. Oh. Ow. My neck.
Lamb.
They just left it out. I can't believe it.
Yeah, a little bit. But yes, you get some to enjoy.
Thank you.
No problem. Maybe Percy would like some.
Okay.
Yep, he even licked his lips. I'm gonna say that he wants some.
There's a little bit for you. There you go.
Also, I would like to say you're not confined to this room when you're eating. You can go to the top deck if it's nicer. It doesn't really matter.
Yes, I was planning on doing that. Just go and stand on the deck and just wait for instructions, since I don't really have anything to do.
That is understandable. I understand that blight. If you want, I did notice there were some seats up there. Though it does not beat the view.
I don't mind standing, it's fine. I will still be forever curious of how I got up on that roof. The farmhouse down there. I ended up on the roof one morning.
Maybe somebody carried you, threw you up there.
There was only me and Celine
You're just
and
a heavy
Rowan.
sleeper?
So, unknown.
Yeah. I'm guessing after one of those dreams.
Unfortunately. Hey, could somebody do a roll for me real quick?
Well, why do you think you were up there?
I don't know. Because every time every time somebody has a dream, they seem to be getting further and further away from the camp. I think the furthest one has been ours.
Something enticing them?
Perhaps luring away from safety? I don't know.
And if it has anything to do with those orbs, maybe the orb picked you up or something. Not that I've seen them do anything besides float around.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, how many people touched them when we were told not to?
Well, I know Murtash was one. He actively went looking for them.
Yeah, he's touched them a few times.
Even though told strictly not to, you know.
Yeah.
Vesper's another one.
That makes sense.
I guess the people that you expect to be the troublemakers, you know.
You're right. It always appears to be the same people.
Not us. We just got blessed. We got chosen. Seems so. We just got blessed. It's fine. We didn't touch it at all. We're good. We're good.
Well, honestly, don't know. I mean, at least Cecilia's not being weird and waking up in, oh, I don't know, the not tavern, what would you call it? The mess hall? Alone behind a barrel again?
Yeah, that was a little weird.
We're up on the hill with two people soaking wet.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think we're going to do here?
Physically, or are you talking in a diplomatic sense?
Physically.
Well, I have a feeling we'll just be helping rebuild the city, and once we've done that, we scurry on back to the camp, or we move. We've shown that we can make a shield. It'll probably be a case of us travelling to show that we have these.
Yeah.
Food is already scarce enough. I don't think they have enough to keep supplying us for much longer.
Mm-hmm. And if that's the case, where do you think we'd go?
Where? Oh, gods. Favera, maybe? Well, Favera's kind of fucked as well. Everywhere's kind of fucked. The least I've heard about is Droza.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to have knowledge from over there when they barely talk to any outsiders anyway.
It's true, and all I know is that they are, in a way, savages, should I say? Oh, shall I say?
Yeah, most of them are.
I should say have savage nature to them.
Savage tendencies.
Yes, pretty much, yeah. What do you think?
I don't know. Maybe we're off to the different cities to build them shields. Maybe we're not. Who knows? In reality, our job is to fight the Rift Beasts, right? To stop it.
Mm-hmm.
But we're only delaying it. Not that it's bad delayment, but giving us more time is very good.
It's only a matter of time
Finding
before
out how
more
to
cities
actually
fall,
stop a
though.
rift.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And that still doesn't beg the question of what happens if one opens up in the shield.
True. Well, I mean, it gives people at least some time.
Morning.
Good morning. Gives some people more
How are
time
you
to
this
get out
morning?
of the city.
Sore.
Yeah.
Hungry. Tired.
There's probably some little bit cold oatmeal down in the mess hall if you'd like some.
I'll check it out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one day. And hopefully soon, you can find out how to actually stop it.
Hopefully. And once we do, I think the tables will turn in our favour.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
Where do you think you're gonna be if we do succeed after all of this?
Oh boy. Home, hopefully. Back with my family.
Mm-hmm.
If they haven't already left Riker.
Yeah.
Be with those that I love and live a quiet life again. I say quiet, but being a part of the church is not quiet at all.
Is it that bad?
It's tough. They don't treat me the same as others, unfortunately.
I see. Well, I mean, maybe after you'll be seen as a saint. Or hero, or whatever else titles they'd like to give.
My stupid little dream of trying to become paladin or even take over as a inquisitor. It's one of those things, but you know, one that I'll probably never reach.
I think that's a more likely goal than some people here trying to become primes.
Wonderful.
Which goal?
What?
I heard the end bit. Have you seen Captain Solus? Anywhere? I think he was up here.
Probably still in the meeting.
Right
Oh, they're in. Got you. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. Oh god. And what about you?
What's he doing?
What do you plan on doing?
Sorry, there's a lizard on your shoulder.
It's Percy.
Oh, you named him. Okay. Okay, cool. You asking what I plan on doing? Or were you asking her?
I was asking the pair of you what you plan on doing after.
Oh.
If we manage to finish dealing with the rifts.
Well, it looks like we have a good start. I mean, part of me wants to say I just go back home and get a farm.
Oh, purchase
but
a
I
boat.
don't think I'd be comfortable to do so until, you know, they're all closed. So, might just be here the rest of my life.
What? That?
This is Percy.
Hi, Percy. Hi.
Huh. Wow, you have a bond with it.
I've had him
Neat.
since I was a girl, so, you know, he's
Oh.
my friend.
Oh, how old is it?
Friend.
Over 10 years.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Back.
Well, for me, I plan on going home.
Lady.
What in
Jump
trails, I
again?
don't know. What?
Maybe.
Right.
Fauna jumping, that's fine.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
Like bird.
Hopefully.
Wow. Yeah.
Going back, it shouldn't give you too much trouble.
That's if they're still alive.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can only hope.
Soft.
Indeed. Oh. They're taking quite a long time in there.
This is sorry.
I mean, trying to disseminate information that was either miscommunicated or, you know, stuff that others may not know about. It's, yeah, one of those things.
Fauna.
Rana. Nice to meet Rana.
Morticia. And nice to meet you.
Might go have a walk around in the city, see if they need any assistance.
I'll come get you if we head to the camp.
Alright. Thank you. Oh,
I think we
sorry, Anna.
just, it's kind of dark in there.
Hello.
This is really depressing.
Look, you want to know... Also, you changed your mind to sushi? I can respect that. You know what I could have done? That would have been funny. We could have stood exactly where Kingsley died. Just point that out there. We could have stood on top of there and just had a talk about seeing family again. That is how I make people cry. We go stand on top of the corpse of my old character. Also, I'm sorry, I had to move the headset a little bit up because it's just really heavy on my head right now, so... God, the temptation to just go turn it off is just there. Where the fuck where the hell is everyone? I'm actually really, confused. Also... just rocks? I'm so confused. Wait, are they meant to be, rocks to block the house? Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Justin. The temptation. Fucking Rocky Horror. There was nobody around. Holy shit. Where is everyone? What the fuck? No one. Oh. There's oh fuck. There's Rowan.
Around about the orbs.
No, I don't know.
Some people apparently seem convinced that it's some manifestation of her. I'm not sure how much I buy into it, but I did see it up by her shrine that one time. It's a nice thought.
Orbs? Like glass marbles?
Have you not seen the floating orbs or heard mention of them? Balls of light, motes of light. One seemingly divine in nature, and the other seemingly abyssal. You haven't heard of them?
We don't know what. I don't remember what gods are meant to be here, but there's meant to be a god right here. Because it's photos of all the gods, or depictions of the gods. I believe that's the hag. That's Hefner. I know that's Hefner. Because that's the god I'm supposed to pray to. Is it Quinn? Something like Quinn. There's Gaia.
Try and get people to interact with them. I don't recommend you do. I don't know much more about them.
I mean, I can conjure an orb.
Those have interacted with them as they have strange dreams, as well as peculiar. What's the word? Oddities. Divine wells, something we've been opening in some people. Abyssal others. Just for interacting with them.
We just skipped the Gaia one because Gaia's technically dirty. Gaia's dirty in our heads. She's unclean. Ordo hasn't punished us yet. He hasn't punished us. I'm a little concerned because we haven't been punished on our, lack of faith, which I don't know if he'll punish us for it. I don't know if we'll be punished for it, just because of the fact of, how to explain it. It wouldn't be fair. One, like, everybody wavers in their faith at least once. The most devout do waver. And do kind of go, am I actually, like, truly, like, devoted to this god?
Not one for Kwame in particular. Most people just pretend to pray to their central altar. It's not aligned with any goddess, Celestine, or whatnot.
I think maybe I'll just put the incense over there then.
Yeah.
Am I allowed up the steps?
It should be fine. Yeah.
Did I say anything?
You don't need to. If there's something you'd like to say, then you may. Just something you'd like to put out there, out forth into the world. Or merely thoughts. Suffice. A quiet moment.
Thank you for the incense.
Of course, Isabel.
I'll let Luca know you're looking for him.
Thank you. Morning.
Morning. Are you doing alright? No, we raised to auto, please.
Better than now that I know my family's okay. Got to meet with them yesterday. That was nice.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Are there plans to stay in the city
How are
still?
you holding 'em? I'm unaware. I was still doing medical treatment early this morning, so I only really came around not too long ago. Afraid I'm out of the loop for now. Decided to stop by here first, though. It's been a while since I got to see it undesecrated.
Well, I spent the time to, you know, clean up the bodies that littered the front doors.
You have my thanks. I was going to do it myself, but then I saw that they were already taken care of.
I've been coming in here a
Oh,
lot
you
more
already
than... I've been coming in here a lot more than needed, but I have worries, I guess.
No. Is there anything I could help alleviate, or...
I guess for once in my life, my faith actually wavered for once. And now I'm just waiting on some sort of punishment.
Wavering does not mean straying off the path. Wavering proves you're human. Well, a person, I suppose. It's only natural. Questions come. And hopefully they get answered. But you
Every
stayed
time...
No, go on.
Every time I came in here on the night of us fighting, I asked the gods to help in some way to show a sign in a way. And every time something bad happened. Every fucking time.
I can see how that'd be an ill omen.
I have a feeling it wasn't because of just, ill omens, but with the orbs and all that, I think that had something to do with it. At least it felt like it.
Actually, about the orbs. A question or two.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose the first thing I'll ask is, I didn't think anything of it because we were in the street when I was told about what they were. Is that common knowledge around the academy? Or is this something we should...
It's common knowledge, pretty much.
Okay. I'm afraid I almost outed the people then, and they just told Isabel about them.
Well,
They seem
no.
to not know at all about their existence.
We know that the orbs have been appearing, they've been popping up around people. The lieutenants told us to not touch them, but some people aren't listening.
Yeah.
I was one of them, for the first time.
And you haven't touched it since, though, right? That's good.
The strange thing is, though, and I don't think this has happened to other people, but me, it has a name. Those voices that I hear. Shoth. He said his name was Shoth.
Shoth.
That's what the purple orb said. But what was weird was after around about like a day or two later, I did something that I know isn't right, but I just wanted to test it, I guess. I prayed to it. I asked it to, because I was curious, and it appeared. It came to me for the 2 times that I called to it.
I would be careful with calling out to such entities.
Yes.
We don't know if it gives them power.
Well, I don't know. Considering that Yuki's magic and the lieutenant's magic was changed to occultic.
Was yours?
No. I can still cast Divine, though my ley lines haven't been checked. Sorry, my wells.
Is your world well intact?
I don't know. They told
Would
us
you
to check.
like to check?
They told us to check them, but nobody actually came to me about it, so we left it. Sure.
Do you know the answer?
No, I don't. You're gonna have to call somebody. I know that you have to actually call a DM on this.
Figured, but checking anyways. Ooh.
Oh.
Hello. Checking their wells for 2 things. 1, I heard that other people's wells got closed, so I'm checking if their world well is open or not. And 2, checking on that build-up that they had to see if it's any worse.
Having all their lives.
Okay, sorry about that. When you look, nothing about the abyssal well, or abyssal. You know what I want. It's not any worse.
Okay.
The world well, however, is completely blocked.
I see it happen to you too. Your design well is, for the most part, the same. Almost entirely the same, honestly. Not worsened or gotten better. But your world well is most certainly blocked. I suppose it would make sense it hasn't shown through. You don't use any magic from your world, well, do you?
No, luckily not.
I have told the Chancellor that or the Lieutenant, that I'll work on her condition. If you'd like, I can bring you into the loop. I'm working on a spell currently. See if I can help with that. I'm afraid I'm in the very early stages. I started preparing it 2 days ago.
If you want, I can help you with it.
Of course. Currently, I'm basing it off of a previous ritual we cast. One that, well, mind you, originally I was looking into it to see if it could affect that build-up I mentioned before. It takes a part of... Well, we used it earlier on Rom, who had something inside of him. But we managed to extract it, using divine magics. Some variant of that is something I might be looking into. I have the ritual and whatnot, though it's going to need to be heavily modified.
Again, I can help you with that. We both use divine, so we might as well work together for it.
Well, it took a lot of divine magic as well, may I add. With the Chancellor, it drained 4 of our most powerful divine mages, as well as pretty much tapping the old Chancellor previously out entirely. So, I'm gonna need help with divine. It was rather taxing. Have you seen much people around today? I've not seen many, mind you.
I know that Lumen went to go collect their stuff from the camp. I have a feeling that we may not be staying, considering there are people that are just walking around, you know, going back to the camp to go collect their items, putting them on the ship.
Perhaps. That, and I'm sure people have left behind important things to them. I'm sure they'd like to collect them.
Have you eaten today?
Admittedly, I have not actually. I had a brief few berries, but other than that,
let's go get some
I'm very
food.
hungry, to be honest.
Come on.
Understood, yeah. Good call.
I just realised, and it's gonna start bugging the fuck out of me now. It's lopsided.
Yeah, so it is.
I'm actually...
It's
such an
I blame the
infrastructure.
Riftbeast from shifting the window.
They walked up to the church, went and walked on like
Some
How
Looney
dare-
Tunes shit is what that was.
I hate that so fucking much.
I'm sorry.
You are the worst. God.
Performing
Morning.
normally.
Morning.
Morning, Captain. How's the church?
As
Serviceable.
normal.
Good. Good.
Still a bit disarray.
There's a party on the
There's a
ship
shadow.
tonight at sundown, and that needs some mana if you're able to spare. But just spread the word if you're not.
Spent most of the night giving medical.
Right. Copy that. Thank you, sir.
If it's needed, I can spare what I have left, but just
I
in
can
case for
help.
now.
I've barely used any.
Sure. I mean, everyone's welcome
Good.
to. Everyone who's willing. You'll just keep this up.
Yeah, this takes priority. Again,
Yeah,
if it's getting low, come to me. But for now, I'd just like to save what I have.
Is it meant to be spot?
Of course, me too. I actually should probably get a mana potion to carry
Yes.
around just in case anything happens.
Okay.
That is ominous.
What happened?
The sparking.
Oh,
I need to do this.
it's just it's complicated. It's fine though. It's actually good that it's in
Psychological
that
warfare. I
position.
hate you. Wait, hang on.
See,
I think yes.
I'm going to be honest.
I
I've read
think
some
we
of Val's
can
notes,
roll
but I
again.
haven't exactly
Oh.
And because I have an
I'm not
affinity
exactly
gap, I'm not
experienced.
going to cause it to explode if I like.
Either way.
It's a very
Let's go get you some food.
big project. Technically, first of its kind, yes. I will leave you to do that. Enjoy. Oh, what's her name? Amber, I suppose. Caught a large goose. She has
what?
Brought it to the ship, so Caleb might be preparing that, or he
Oh,
could,
God.
if you pestered him enough about it. Maybe we'll leave for the party. I don't know.
Wow, 13, 12, and 11.
We'll eat the goose.
Rowan.
Right. Yeah.
It follows.
God's fucking damn it. Ignore it. Have you seen it in the city before?
No. I haven't actually seen it. It might just be following.
Right. Ignore it for
Well,
now.
now you know that the purple one's around, so...
Yeah, and I said earlier we haven't seen it in the city yet, so...
Well done,
Been
you
my day.
junksters. I can't believe it. Rowan, the jinxer.
Morning, Celine.
Good morning.
Do you know if there was a captain's meeting today?
Were you not at the captain's meeting? Oh, there was, yes. I think they've already had it.
Then I'll have to get an update.
It was on the ship, that's all I really know. They might be out, but they might not be, so we can go check. I haven't seen any of the captains, so... Assuming they're still there. Now, question, do you want slightly cold oatmeal, or do you want some lamb? Either way, it's slightly
Does
cold.
not seem like equal options. Hello.
Hey, Ron. Oh, we're having a party at sundown.
Timid people.
Oh, so there you are, Sonny.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
No
What are you doing?
No run.
Oh, hey, guess what? I'm supposed to. Come here. Got you.
Oh.
Cut it out. What do you got? What do you got? I heard you were sniffing stuff.
Dick.
You know that's a big deal, right?
What's it got?
You gotta be careful with yourself. Were you sniffing weird stuff? No. Don't lie. I'll put you in timeout for the rest of the day if you're lying.
Woo. So the fucking orb is following. I think it's actually following me. I'm getting like really like paranoid now.
Are you hungry?
I'm a little hungry.
Oh, did I
Good.
did I prick you?
You
Oops.
told him what not to do when he's hungry. Let's confess that he is.
Have the captains come out of their
Hey.
meeting yet, or no?
Nope.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go let Rowan know. Thank you. Woo. Whoa, watch out, Sonny.
Still?
Okay,
No.
so
Yeah, no.
it seems
I
that the
got a
captain's
whole
still in
chest
their
of gold.
meeting. If you wish to go up there.
I guess that's something I
If you
should go
do,
venture.
Yeah, if you go up there, tell them we found a
I'm actually starving. All they had was like the cold porridge. I woke up late.
There was also lamb.
I mean, what? You just gotta defeather it, right?
But that's what I'm doing. There's what?
There was lamb. Like, here.
There was lamb?
Lamb right here.
Like I said, they already kind of cooked.
My hands are full of feathers.
Well, it could be used for the party tonight, apparently, so...
And no, don't listen to Elenia. Listen to the other people that come in later.
You never told me that there was.
I did it. Barely.
Rowan. Well. Ooh.
I had blood in this. You don't understand. It's a severe.
Excuse me.
No, that is fair.
Sorry, let me. Sorry, do you mind if I squeeze past? Thank you. There you go. Have some lamb.
You give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Don't jump
What?
yet. God damn
I
it.
can't believe
What?
Never have I ever thought that I was going to have to fight for Ryllae over a huffing addiction. Get down over
What?
here. Counter.
Oh.
No, sir. Counter. I'll
They're
make
right.
you look at 3, and if you're not over by my side right now, you're gonna be in big trouble, mister.
Get
1,
off the side and onto the deck now.
2.
Powder.
2.5.
I'll kick
2
you.
3/4.
Milk?
Get on the deck now.
Oh.
Oh, see, Ryllae ain't playing. We don't play like that.
Quite a lot. Are they all? Are you satisfied?
Thank you, Ryllae, very much. Get up.
Maybe I finally
Now.
to let I think it was too young. I don't want to look young.
Look at
What
me.
the fuck happened?
Get up.
I picked him up and chucked him.
What did you do?
He was on the
His
ledge.
own life over his little huffing addiction. Now look at me.
He does this all the time. I think this thing is a fucking death wish.
You need to
swear,
discipline it.
This thing all the time.
You know how upset I would be if you
Shit, if you want to try, go for it. I think he'll enjoy it.
Drug addiction.
What addiction?
Get up.
It was huffing a chemical.
Let me talk to this one. Grab.
Oh, wait, Ryllae.
Third time now?
We don't have to be so rough.
Listen to me now, and listen very, very well. You have a commodity that many wish for. Do not take it for advantage. Do I make myself clear? I'm going to give you this one warning, and if I find out you have been disrespecting your owners, the people who look after you, who shelter you, and make sure that you are alive and well, I will make sure you regret everything. Do I make myself clear? You will stop this nonsense of huffing things. Do you think that's funny? It's not. So you will stop this nonsense once and for all. You are representing Rosewood. And if I find out you are doing something, I will not hesitate to kill you. in front of everyone, including your little friends as well. Do I make myself clear? Go and apologise right now. Yippee!
Scary.
Do you have something to say to them?
Rehab.
No.
There you go.
It's a memorable one indeed.
No, not this. Not this. Not again. Too much for Ollie.
Mama?
Too much.
You get really messed up if you're not careful. Mama. Not to mention, you don't threaten your own life to get your way like that, okay? You scared me up to death.
I didn't know Ryllae was chill like that. Sheesh.
Don't do it again, okay? Cut it out.
Green, never drugs. Never drugs.
Don't scare me like that again, okay? I'm not mad. Just I was really worried about you.
They shouldn't be causing any more problems. If they do, let me know.
It sounds like they need another punishment. Honestly, if they're gonna talk back like that.
Wait, what did you do?
Had a talk.
Not do.
What did you have with knees?
Is more of like
I don't know.
a hypothetical
You understand what you
question
did,
and not like a threat. 'Cause I don't have the time or energy to do so. But it's more of like, what would happen?
Let's go! I got to argue with I got to tell a Falari off. I got to threaten them. Let's go! Yeah!
In hand?
No?
I guess not.
Seems not. Hobby acquired, bully the Falari. This area's not taken, is it?
No, it's not. How are you feeling?
Well, I just had to threaten a Falari, so...
Oh, what did it do?
Apparently it's got a bit of a huffing issue. It's been huffing things.
So kill it and we cook it up. Since we're getting new ones anyway.
Trust me, I have already threatened it with death, and it seems to be very remorseful, and if I do find out it is doing the same thing again, I will not hesitate to kill it.
I'm good.
It has been warned very severely, and it's been made very clear.
Yeah. You know, I have a question.
Did we leave that one demigod back at the Grove?
Kia? I believe its name was?
I think so.
That's the name.
Probably. Why?
I know, I just think it's funny.
No.
Everyone was defensive yesterday, and yet they leave one of their biggest assets right now, supposedly.
Well, that's up to them, isn't it? They die, it's not our problem.
That's true.
It's only the,
I'm sure they can hide in a tree.
I'm sure.
Yeah. What do you think is over there?
Up that road,
I mean.
Well, from what I remember, when I came down that road, funny enough, getting here to Rosewood, it technically leads down towards Riker.
Understood.
But there's pathways to go straight towards Flint's, and Godshore as well. So.
How do you think the beach is at the moment? The beach right there.
Well, I think it's fucking freezing, first off.
Yeah, most likely. I'm not saying to strip down and go swimming, but...
It'd be nice to... just have some time to go sit at the beach.
Actually see some sand.
Yeah, and not just snow and ice and cold.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of home, really.
You never got to see the Rosewood Institution, did you? The actual building, at least.
No, I don't.
It was some of the most gorgeous places you'd ever seen. Beaches along the side, beautiful trees. The lookout was amazing. We had so many plants there, so many different types of flowers. We had our own gardens, 2 of them technically. The school had 3 floors. We actually had a hot water for showers and bathes. We actually had a bathhouse technically on the 3rd floor. One of Umbra's first duties was cleaning that out and getting it ready.
I'm jealous. Very jealous.
Yeah. No, that was before it was swallowed up by a rift, but it was nice while it lasted.
Do you think we'll ever be able to reclaim it back?
Hopefully. It was a very nice island.
Let's hope.
Funny enough, we used to have a rabbit.
Oh?
I'm pretty sure we've told you this before. Every team used to got a rabbit. At least for a little bit. Because they used to be somebody else's, but that person ended up leaving, so we all got one rabbit to take care of. Most teams, I think, brought their rabbit here, but Umbra did not. It's probably still in its cage. Or dead. Yes? What is it?
Sorry to interrupt, but the Amber is going around taking things from people's homes.
What do you mean?
She said that because they are dead, it does not matter if she takes things from the homes.
Oh, God.
That is where she got the goose.
Oh, God.
I returned it to where it was from.
Oh, shit.
But
thank you,
Where is she right now?
Before she takes something else. What? Sorry,
Is she on the ship?
Yeah, the last I saw, she was inside.
I see. Thank you.
Alrighty. Thank you, Melania.
Somewhere she might be breaking into a house, I do not know.
I guess we'll see. I'm sorry, but our conversation seems to have to wait.
It's fine. I think I can roll, actually. Yeah, I think we can roll. I know we're a little bit I think like 2 minutes late, early, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Roll for me, chat. Roll for me. We get the voicing! Woohoo! Let's go! We get voices! Is it up to volume? It is, okay. Make it sure. Ah, Percy, whatever shall we do? I think we're also going to train as well. Whilst we can. Before daylight starts to... We're also going to go check that area where the purple orb was.
Give in. Give in.
Good morning.
Morning.
Have you seen Lefariel anywhere?
No. No, I haven't.
I see.
Unfortunately, it's to say I've not seen him. Ever since the top of the ship.
Have you seen Lucia?
I think she came in.
No.
To come have a look.
Make
but she
the
might be on the ship.
sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Because I found Amber on the ship.
Ah, she might be already talking then. Maybe.
Why, is there something that's going on?
No, everything's fine. Leave it to Umbra to deal with their own problems.
Very well. It was no cause of concern for myself anyway.
I don't like Isaiah. Isaiah's really mean. He's just very. I will admit he's very just straight to the point. He does not care.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Looking for the orb. Looking for the orb. Do, 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 do. Looking for the orb.
The time of light will soon fade and give way to the dark.
Looking for the orb. Looking for the orb. Any luck or no?
They found each other.
Oh, that's good. That's good indeed. What an absolute shit show, though. Looking for the orb, looking for the orb. Maybe we should make a little jingle. Woo.
Okay. Yeah. Fortuna and Elena. They're light and dark or whatever. Life and destruction, something like that.
What's going on here?
Oh, hey. Gold and purple.
Oh hey. Can you stand right here for me? Actually, no, can you, not right there. Can you stand here?
Oh, yeah. Stand here.
I'll be right back.
Right here.
I gaze upon this beautiful church wall.
I guess I'm getting a head injury.
This beautiful, beautiful church wall. All its glory. Keep your eyes up.
Everything's fine.
We found a special paint.
Also, do you want to see something that me and Rowan found, and we have been, we've been a little bit annoyed about? Actually, come with us for a moment. You have to come. You have to come. You have to come. What? Oh no, not that.
Something else?
Oh no, shit.
The fucking Rift Beast came in, tilted it, and walked off. It's tilted to the side.
Oh my god, it is tilted.
I have been coming in here every day, and it has been like
Have
that
you told
for
the Church
days.
of Order?
This
will
isn't
be
the Church of
livid.
Ordo. This. I mean, yes, no, it's absolutely awful. Trust me.
But they need balance.
Yeah, well, yeah,
So,
no, they need balance,
you
of
know.
course. I can't really do anything about balancing a fucking structure, you know? But yes, I find it really funny that's just painted green.
Yeah, that happened. I was actually just shocked to actually see the... I don't know why. I thought the god portraits, I'd never really see pictures of them, but...
Well, they're
Kind of
depictions.
present. Look,
They're
there's
not...
boy.
They're...
I actually don't know which one's boy, because they're all
I
blank.
believe...
But, you know.
That's Voy. Either that one,
That's...
or that
I think that's
one.
Qualm. I think that's Qualm, and then that's...
Qualm...
Jorduna.
Maybe?
And that's Irina.
Look, I know that one over there is...
do the right thing.
Hefner of Ordo.
Crone? Oh, that's Hefter.
Hefter is this
Hefner?
one. I call him Hefner, but it's Hefter. This is Hefter of Ordo. They don't have the other... Technically, Hefter is the head of Ordo. He's not really, you know, the actual, like... Well, the other three aren't technically... They're like the ones underneath. Yes.
Yeah.
You see something immersion breaking?
Go on. Hang on, I want to see this.
Huh? I feel already... It's already broken now that you said that. Go ahead.
Immersion breaking.
Do not let anyone
God, you did that so well, your leg went up into your fucking
That was a really
face.
far jump. What was...
Like I'm
You should Okay, do a flip. I feel actually wait, you should okay, I feel like you shouldn't be doing this in the church, you know, where we pray and where we do religious things.
Ryllae, it's because I pray to Luna that Luna blesses me so.
Okay, I'm pointing out the last what?
Did you catch that on camera, Mom?
Yes, I did.
Hi, Eladia. Hang on.
Alright, we're watching.
Why do you stop?
What the fuck?
You know what you must do.
Hi, my name's Lotharia. Welcome to Jackass. Hershey, okay, your turn.
Okay, my turn.
I need to point out, we're doing this in a place of worship. You're doing this in front of all the gods, literally. This is like really disrespectful. Your god can't fucking save you in this situation. Go. Oh god, the gods are actually gonna... I need to leave before Ordo actually smites me down for being a part of this. What the fuck? Okay, we're okay.
Ta-ta! Is there anything at all in specific you were thinking of for clothing? Or is there something else on your
No,
mind?
not gonna question it.
Heed our
I do need to question...
Do not let anyone...
I do need to question the god real quick on something. Just could have remembered about it. Hang on, let me call on them. I'm just going to mute for a second. hope Waldo doesn't fucking smack me down for watching that.
Not to pat myself on the back, but we are kind of the best.
Actually, Pearl. Why not up there? Oh, they're in there.
Yeah, no, it is our workshop. It's quite nice. We have different things
Give in.
Oh, need.
Give in.
I'm getting old. I'm getting old and frail. My bones are clicking like fucking crazy.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Shut the fuck up, Artie. Shut the fuck up. I've been old and decrepit. Good. Wait, I guess these are like the noble houses, I guess. I like the hum of the generator for some reason.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
I suppose we should go train before
The time of light will
it gets
soon
too late.
fade and give way to the dark.
Potentially should have worked.
I just realised the feral does like a sassy like swish to his oh my god.
You can get it back, but it might involve you removing your eye entirely first. No doubt that would be something.
Ugh, got my fucking neck. Ugh. Yeah, the average is like 20 to 30, so... Twitching my head. Ooh.
Good. I would think. There's nothing wrong.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lead
I'm
this
good.
one to the empty walk.
Alright then.
No, I'm totally fine. We
LaFerrier, at some point I want to talk to you, if it's okay.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Shitty water. Sorry for a short walk. Should be back soon.
You better be behaving, the pair of you.
No lobotomy.
That's you. Clean.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Ah, look, it's little fatty. No, I'm joking. I love the cat. I love the Filari. T-posing, are we, Filari?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Me dominant.
No, you're not.
Look, has fur like me, and
It's not too late to do the right thing.
ear things like me too.
So icy. Huh. Don't know what that means
Yes,
yet, but I like
me
it.
not has wings, but still very good.
Oh, okay.
Says hi. Come.
Okay.
Come on.
Grab by the horn.
Come on. Hey. You're off. Come on.
No.
Let's make friends. Let's go.
That's like if I grab you by the ear. Ouchie.
We don't like.
I'm a no.
Monty did multiple times.
Still not nice.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Are you behaving?
Me keep eyes. Okay.
Go be your friends, go on.
Eyes.
Warping effects to my body.
Man, I feel so bad. I generally feel so fucking bad. Because I love the Flari genuinely. But, like, I've really fucked that Flari up. I feel so bad. I generally feel so awful. I don't like playing a mean character. I don't like it. Also, Ryllae's on there. Yippee! The Pharaoh, Rowan, and Elenia can look. Okay, then they can. Interesting. Okay, we technically do have a third circle, but we don't have. Yeah, I think like the problem is slapping them into subordination. Oh well, finally the meeting's over.
I think you're doing a good job leading up so far.
Everyone is out. Look for time. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Meeting. Yes. Where we just met at, right, sir?
I don't know who is. I got there. Everyone that did has the thing.
Why do you stall?
Keep them here.
Yes. No.
In a conflict of interests of meetings. Fuck.
What meeting do you have currently?
Professor, is everything okay? Did the meeting go alright?
It went.
Right, well, we also need to
Sunny and Monty, right?
Speak to your team captains, figure things out. We're going to be making plans on where we will be deploying next.
Yes, I'll let them know more information.
You'll not with the team currently, go with whichever team you've been frequently deploying with, or with today.
What they were talking about first.
Alright.
We've been waiting a lot, but
I do want to talk to
you saw how long that meeting was.
well.
It was important. Yes.
We're deciding where we're going to next. We're leaving tonight.
I saw him for a brief moment. He appeared to be doing some kind of
Apologies. Could I have a word with you, Captain?
We're meeting in the kitchen.
Just to the medical. It'll be a few minutes at most.
If you could make an effort to gather the rest of the team if they don't still around.
I saw Lothario walking, I believe, towards the camp with Elenia.
Very well. I'll gather them up here.
Thank you.
We'll go to the medical, it's just easier. No one's in there.
Oh, I guess we could just ask him to.
That will be your first. Mine. Be mine. Give in.
We're basically just going to ask if it's okay. Over the next couple of days, I'm testing out, like, as I know that teams need.
What is it you wish to speak of?
So, as I'm unsorted as of current, I've been spending time with each of the teams to see if I am needed in your team, sort of thing. So, and you can also gather if it's a good fit or not. Because at some point I will have to be sorted into one. And over the next couple of days, I was wondering if it'd be okay if I would be working with you guys over the next couple of days. For today, I'll be working with Umbra, but I thought it might be a good idea for me to at least ask.
Give in.
Aye, of course.
Give
You're
in.
welcome to.
I appreciate it a lot. I hope the meeting went well. I don't know what happened. I don't frankly want to know. I just need to know if there's anything of importance.
Only the decision on where to send ourselves next.
We are not staying here, I'm assuming?
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
I see.
More shields to make and more towns to protect.
I see.
Now comes the difficult choice of who's next.
That is something we'll have to figure out. Perhaps for Vera.
Aye,
I know they
well,
struggle a
it
lot.
seems an easy choice to me.
What's the easy choice for you
Easy
then?
is where the food's grown. It's what's going to keep the people alive is the place we should prioritize first.
So, the other place is the EAC then?
The EAC, there's the Isles to the west.
Be the chaos you want to see in the
There was
world.
talk of potentially trying to gather what remains of survivors from Beston Bay into a fort somewhat near it. Northwest from here.
I see.
At least those are the main options for...
Well, let's hope wherever we go, let's hope we can make a difference. And I also look forward to working with your team. You've all shown
It
yourselves
should
to
be
be
nice to have
well,
a full team again.
The time of light will soon fade and give way to the dark.
You're going to have to repeat that.
Is there anything else?
No.
Oh.
Just turn off the talking right now.
Alright. I've actually been in here since it got fixed up. Been quite a number in the place.
Yes, we might need to try and sort out, one or two more beds to be fitted in or something, but it works. For temporary medical, at least.
We're going to have to get used to living off this ship, I think.
Hmm.
Bring it in.
I'm keeping it
I
around if we're not
see.
gonna use it.
I had to turn off the audio just for a second, just so I could understand, because you're all very quiet. Which, in about 9 minutes, we can do another roll. What are you doing standing by yourself?
Nugget.
I'm surprised you're not with your little friends. No? Go be with your friends, go help them. They might need it. Don't be a loner. It's not good to be alone. You need all the people you can get to support you. Especially through this trying time. Now go. God, Riley's such an asshole.
Using you to fight a fruitless battle.
Let's see, is he above deck or below?
Above deck.
Above.
Mess hall, let's see if anyone's around. What the fuck is like half of Umbra? The wrath, yeah, the wrath of Percy.
Keep that ideology. We would begin our branch out of the children with us to that direction.
Apologies,
but
Ignis.
we would-
Have any
we
of
would
you
essentially
seen
send a-
any of Umbra around or no?
Luca was in,
just saw
upper deck. Luca was upper deck.
Any of the other members though?
No.
Not to my awareness, no.
Not in a while.
Alright, thank you.
I haven't seen Angel since we went back to camp.
Alright, I'm gonna up to the mess hall.
Oh, sorry. Ignis are in the I think the training area.
Training?
Training.
Alright, well I'm gonna put this
See you
cool armor up
See ya. Oh, Yoral. Your team are well, on the top deck right now. They're waiting for you.
It's not too late to do the
No
right
problem.
thing.
Oh, there's Umbra. The meeting, the captain's meeting's finished, and I believe teams are meeting up to talk.
Right. Do you know where Luca is?
Top. He's talking
Top.
to
Top.
Talia.
Right. I'm gonna dump off some bags and things we've returned from the camp.
Take my bag.
And we'll head over there.
I need to go grab my stuff from the camp.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone
Left mine.
tell you
I didn't grab some of your stuff in case you wanted to. Yeah, in case what you wanted to keep, what you didn't want to. I didn't want to invade in your stuff.
It's perfectly fine. I appreciate it though. Oh, and Jill.
Let's put this in the house.
Oh, that's so sweet. And Jill didn't want to like Umbra is so nice, but like they've got some really fucked up opinions. I ain't gonna lie to you.
If you want to go do that right now, I could honestly make you a makeshift one right now.
V3, did you give us primary?
Good. Well, we're down towards the rest of the AC. Body feel empty. Body feel good. Body feel.
It's fine. It is
Just doing alright with you?
very curious about this new information I learned of today.
They're based, but God, they are.
Body don't feel body. Body. The moment I went to
Fucked.
funny.
Some of the opinions are really opinionated. Ooh.
Just be careful. Don't be deceived by his weird face shit. I don't know how common it is.
Because we fought together so many times. If I wanted to wrong you,
Wouldn't I have done it while you were vulnerable? While we were fighting or camping or whatever else?
I was like, you guys don't cover it up?
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
I don't, or lie, I don't.
Makes sense. To get your opinions, but I will state it. I feel based on
Yeah, sure. So, General Jackson said, do you need help doing?
Well, then I don't know what can be done.
Nope. Guess we're going up.
I won't deny a better meal for starters.
I'll report and inform what happens after I have a better idea of what I'm deep in my finger.
Considering they're all doing debrief, why don't we just get ours out of the way while we're waiting?
Well, I have to wait for that.
Yeah.
Neither will I.
I can't lie, we look pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I mean, we can walk over there. We need to have Tara together, and he would still be in the sure.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
What are you standing around for?
Teams gathering up to hear about the news from the meeting.
Yeah.
We were sent up for you, Captain.
Okay. Long story short, everyone gave their side of the events to the Chancellor, or the Lieutenant rather. There's still some unresolved tension there, but for the most part, everyone's on the same page. From what we've gathered, I was trying to make a bridge and I didn't realize it was already sort of burned.
Captain, what does that mean?
Nothing. It's not important for now. What's important is that we get a few facts on the table. This institution's mission is to defeat the rifts, put an end to it all, and save the world.
Always has been.
Right. So we came to some agreements in there. We will aid anyone that needs our help in service of protection against rifts and rift beasts. And we will not aid those who use rift beasts or the rifts as tools against other nations, other peoples, or their own people. We also...
Captain.
Yeah.
Make the
Some very
sacrifice.
specific bullshit.
Commit to your destiny.
Yeah.
Oh, roll, by the way.
Not to mention, the only person who ever says that people are controlling the rift beasts to throw them at is certainly Vesper, which, at the end of the day, he has no proof of whatsoever.
I mean, you might as well speak plainly. What they're basically saying is we'll help anyone except for Palvandarians.
That's what they're saying.
Do you have another reason why they had a brigade full of captured rift beasts and they've been ferrying them back and forth?
Well, at the end of the day, we've got... It's literally...
Not an entire...
Only because we couldn't.
And what about Rift Watch? They watched Beston Bay burn and did nothing. And then they swooped in to take the city once the rifts had consumed the population and its
When did
defenders.
As far as I'm aware, they only left, that's it. When did they go in and take it?
Do we have that bulletin somewhere?
I don't remember, but as far as I'm aware, they just ran, that's it.
Down by the camp?
This is all news to me. I need to know these things if you guys know differently.
I don't know anything. I
what
don't know
they're
anything about the
saying is
outside world. I only
speculation.
know what I saw. I saw them cut down people in cold blood, Captain. And now they're trying to justify it with this changing the mission.
Fade and give way to the dark.
You know, I don't have a lot of memories, but I don't remember anything about Rosewood being there to fight people who use rift beasts. We'd be fighting ourselves.
I'm the one trying to bring them back around to the mission. They all couldn't care less if we fought Palvandor. Most of them, anyway. Including our lieutenant.
What was that about with Ventus? What were they? Why did they call you a liar?
Apparently I've wronged them, and they... Apparently whatever you told them about our deal lined up with what Palvandor told them, so they think that I'm lying when I say that the deal was simply for schematics in exchange for recognized neutrality.
Over the yelling, they were blasting out certain things that I did not shut down, and that is on me. But they didn't do a lot of putting the words in my mouth and saying that's what it was. And I tried to come to a deal where they would not immediately
I might
attack
just quickly do a
Palvandor
roll
and
myself.
told them that they are going to storm the
Phage, if you want to
kingdom.
do it, you're more than welcome to again.
The land's going to be theirs. They're not going to stop until it's done anyway. It should have not been our business, and they made it our business. And they instead followed them into theirs. Still caused problems.
Oh, fucking
So
one.
are you saying
oh
that...
my god.
You saying that Talia lied to me?
No.
Jesus Christ, that's the first one
I
we've
don't
had in
think
a
she has to find
while,
somebody
bro.
There was a lot of yelling.
Holy shit.
With her team involved
There was
in
a
the
lot of
slaughter.
yelling.
I saw them.
I know. But at that point, wouldn't we also have to get mad at the lieutenant? Wouldn't we also have to get mad at Lumen?
I am mad at Lumen and the lieutenant. I had kind words for Vesper. He's basically my brother.
How much How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Well, all that aside, for now, anyway, we're deciding on where to go next. We have 3 locations. We have 3 locations pinpointed. The southeast area of the EAC where Riker is, north of Kenvale. There's a lot of farmland there. It's fairly defensible. It's close to Flint's, which means it's a place that if we can secure, it's food supply for the rest of the world. There's Beston Bay, which is lost, but there might still be holdouts and stragglers. Right now, the idea... Oh, there's a third option. Well, Kulani. In the south, my family has, you know... They have their etheric mines. If we can take them back, I can ensure that we get a portion of aetherite always flowing in. For now, it seems like the general consensus is on quickly flying to Beston, evacuating who we can, and then going down to Riker to secure the food supply. We have enough funding to do that. We're not immediately hurting for aetherite supplies, and if we do need more aetherite, we can buy it with our apparently large sum of gold we just have laying around. But
my question is, what would be the smartest thing to do? Sorry. If we do go and help Riker, do we actually have enough things to actually make another shield? Other than that, do we actually have another...
What's
Riker?
Well,
What's the EAC?
So the EAC is the conglomerate of cities, including Flint and those south of us. Other than that, is Norndale part of the EAC?
No, I don't believe so.
What?
Oh, okay.
It's Goldshore, Riker, Kenvale, and Ardvin, I think? The city that's by south of
Didn't I?
Goldshore.
Yeah, Goldshore's apparently fallen, so... Riker right now, and the neighboring city next to it, whatever it's called, are stable and they have farmland.
So we're gonna go be mercenaries for these people?
No. We'd be coming in to actually aid and support them while the Rift Beasts have been attacking.
The goal right now, the long-term goal...
helping people rather than killing.
Right, and the long-term goal is to get enough nations that have at least one shield that they recognize us as a dependable force and as a neutral force. That way we're not reliant on a single
I'll be able to see my parents.
political faction's ideals.
Where's Palvandar? Is that far from here?
Palvandar's far to the west, on the other side of the continent.
I wonder how they would feel about helping Palvandar with a shield. Would they say no?
As long as there's the notion of that they're using rift beasts to attack people, then no.
Oh, Captain.
Biased. All I'm gonna say is they know what they're doing, and they know what they're wanting to weasel their way into. Now, did we send them the schematics? Did we give them the schematics like we said we would?
As far as I'm understanding, the deal is currently on pause.
So we don't want to help everyone.
Heed our call.
They don't.
Did they talk about pay,
anyone
Captain?
tell you otherwise.
Pay? You mean for us?
Yeah, for us.
As in Rosewood paying us, or...
Yeah, Rosewood paying us. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? We're heading to school anymore.
It's a good point.
I mean, I'm sure you can actually ask them, and they'd probably give you a little bit. Of course, don't ask for like, oh, I don't know, 5,000 gold coins, but you can probably ask for like 25.
Give in.
25 is a lot of money, but maybe like...
You get my meaning of you can probably ask. You don't have to... Yeah. Whether it's silver...
You'd probably be told if you're...
Are they stepping down?
No.
do they recognize that they've lost the confidence of so many people?
I made them aware of such. But I don't exactly have backing in there. And to be honest,
should have
I
at least
don't...
let me in. I would have talked their ear off. Maybe that's not the smartest idea.
Give in.
No, they'll hang you. They might still.
True.
You do what they say, or they kill you. It seems to be the Rosewood way.
It didn't used to be. I'm sure Mordred, or Professor Bombadil, or even Professor Octavian would not agree with this. Same with Professor Octaris. So at least we have most of the school board actually there with us.
They were mostly quiet during the meeting.
Oh, they probably
The only
don't
other
get a
person who
chance
was
to say
really
a lot.
opposed to the actions of yesterday was Solus, and they just said he was, I don't know.
Did they call him delusional?
Basically.
I'm not saying he is delusional. I'm actually asking if they did. They're delusional. If anything, Tally should shut their mouth. She's run off on more occasions, ditched her team, and caused multiple problems with her fellow teammates. She has no right to speak on any issues.
She's got the
She's gotten almost
Be the
plenty cheated
chaos you want to see in the world.
Yeah. She used to have my respect for a little bit, but she certainly lost it how fast she decided to jump on anything anybody was saying.
And Gio, what do you think?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about any of this. Personally, if it were that easy, I'd just say stick to our job. Anyone who tries to get in the way, push them aside.
The
What
time
job
of
do you
the
have,
light
Angel?
will soon
What's your
fade
job?
and give way to the dark.
Defeat the rift beasts, close the rifts, save the world. Save everyone in the world.
Do you disagree
That's
with
your
that?
job. No, I just think it's...
It's a big goal.
Why is
It
it
sounds
us?
delusional.
Because there's no one else.
Why did they get
no
to
one else
decide
that's
for
made
us that
progress
it's-
like this?
So we save the world, we destroy the enemies of whoever controls Rosewood. We don't get a say, and if we do anything wrong, we get killed. And we don't even get paid.
They have
I'm
let
sorry, I
Vesper
wish I
certainly
could-
hurt a lot of students.
Yeah. I wish I could be a better advocate for you guys, but my brain's always so
You were fine.
foggy in these
You were
things.
probably the sanest person in that room.
I don't know, sometimes I... Sometimes
We need to
I
go to
feel like
Micah.
I'm not really the best fit for this role.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
Why's that?
Not the time to be doubting yourself, Captain.
Well, every time I leave a meeting, I don't know, I just feel like I never have good news for you guys. And then you ask me questions, what about this and what about that? And I hadn't even thought about it.
That's not your fault. They probably did that for a reason. Our team was the
You
most
probably don't have good news
against everything
because
that
they don't want to
did.
give us any. You don't think about it because you shouldn't have to.
How much?
They know what they're supposed to be doing, and if they want to fail their job and fail their position, then that's on them. That's not on you.
I did get one thing through.
Hmm?
We're going to be looking at standard operating procedures. Basically, how you should react to certain conflicts and individuals. Hi, Sonny, do you need... Something?
Yes. I needed Angel. The people who had interacted with the golden orbs are going to the grotto, and we're going to be having a discussion, apparently. I think Varys wanted to pull everyone over there. But if you're in the middle of something important, he can catch on later.
Go ahead, Angel.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
Just watch yourself.
Leading the way?
Come on. If we're fast enough, they might still be walking.
Did she just say that he touched the orb?
Did she?
Yes, the golden orb.
Well, they said everybody that was touched the golden orb is going to the grotto, and he was invited specifically.
Meaning that Angel's touched the orb.
Another thing I know nothing about. Anyway.
Yeah, the floating orbs that we're told not to touch, and that half of them touched it.
Captain, it's fine. He didn't touch the bad one.
That's true.
What I was going to
She's seen a
say.
lieutenant with tentacles coming out of her.
Well,
Did she touch the
she touched the orb.
purple one?
I can
Yes.
only assume that someone said it.
I watched her
remember
do
walking
it.
by, someone said it.
I was told that that the lieutenant touched the abyssal orb and opened her abyssal gate, and
I can tell you.
something like that.
The lieutenant tried talking to it, and she held her hand out, and it went into her hand. She was then later seen in the dream that me, Yuki, Murtesh were all in. And currently, from what I've found out today, my world well is completely... Yes. My world well is completely blocked off now. I don't use it though. So...
If you see the purple one, you can say Jordana and it'll disappear.
Jordana?
Jordana. Like the
Jordana.
god.
Okay.
Which one is that?
Why do you stall? You
God of
know
the
what
sun.
you must do.
I think. I'm not sure. I haven't learned a lot about that one. I prefer Quam.
Wait, you remember the gods?
Only the ones that Vesper taught me about when I was here.
Oh, okay.
So, to get this straight, the plan is to go up to Beston Bay to see if there's survivors, help those survivors out, come back down to Riker, and then to...
Establish a barrier in Riker. Protect as much farmland as possible to ensure the start of some food supply.
Who takes over if the lieutenant dies?
I see.
Say again?
Who takes over if the lieutenant dies?
One,
I don't know.
I believe so, Ma.
A suggestion I have, which is something that's not gonna need to be... It's gonna take several weeks probably to iron out, is standard operating procedure. Essentially establishing what is and is not allowed by Rosewood students, or rather cadets, as well as professors and others.
So, like
On
what?
top of that-
Threatening Thavendorians right away? Mocking them?
Details will be figured out.
They better.
And I think the best way to get it taken care of is to also have a triumvirate established. I can ask if they'll pay us.
Give in.
Though they do give us all free room, board, and food. Already.
Well, it's more so of a team. I'd say, why not a team amount?
Stipend?
Kinda. Because then it would be
could
for any
see about a
supplies
team
that the team
stipend.
needs.
Sure.
I don't want a stipend, I want pay.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, as long as we've got a plan, then that's what I care about right now. I have... My
Yeah,
family are in
I'm
Riker,
just-
so I want to make sure they're okay.
Alright then. Does anyone object? Have any other ideas?
Not of current.
What does this mean for us?
Give in. Give in.
For Umbra?
For the marriage.
Sorry, repeat.
For the marriage, Captain.
Oh. I don't know.
I feel like I shouldn't be here for this conversation.
Well, my uncle said that when we're done campaigning,
Make the sacrifice.
that's when,
Commit to your
well, you know,
destiny.
we're supposed to be.
Should I?
You know.
leave? I feel like I shouldn't be a part of this conversation.
It's fine. You're okay.
Explain to them. It's your embarrassing family.
Isn't yours a part of
fine.
it?
I didn't. Is my family a part of it?
Yeah, of course. They have to come to an agreement. It's not like we can just say, "Hey, my
It's the head
son's
of the
marrying your
family.
daughter." Hmm.
If anything, it might have been the Quills that came forward first.
I'm not sure.
Is that true?
I don't know. I don't know who proposed it.
I don't think I have parents
Be the
anymore.
chaos you want to
At least
see
that's what
in
I was
the
telling
world.
people. Unless I was lying.
Well, look.
Well,
Huh?
what do you have? Grandparents?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't remember any of this.
So it's likely our grandparents met and decided to strengthen our bonds.
I talked to some people. They said that probably it was my family would get money. No, your family would get money because my family is rich. Or probably is
The
rich.
time of light
And
will soon
in return,
fade.
my family
Give
would get
way
a
to
noble
the
title.
dark.
Something like that.
That makes sense.
I mean, combining two big houses normally leads to what is it called? It makes them prosper more than anything else. Gives them a better fighting chance of anything. At least that's how it is with nobility. I don't know about fully with your customs.
It's more or less the same.
I'm gonna go train. But
Okay,
if you need
sure.
me, I'm
It's an
gonna go.
arranged marriage. We don't have those kinds of feelings for each other.
My condolences on that then.
Thanks.
I don't really know what else to say to that
Uh,
other than my condolences.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Riley was just like, I really shouldn't be here. I don't. It's a really bad idea for me to be here. I'm gonna go get my stuff.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
Exit stage left. Okay. Goodbye. Clearly. The Mr. Krabs noise, just like him running. Like the little skittering. So apparently there's a party going on the ship at sundown. We need to train. Because I want to try and wield a spell. Can we traumatize the Valari a little bit more? What the fuck? Paige! Wait, was that? No, it was a fucking Artie! God damn it! What the fuck, Artie? We're not traumatizing the Valari. That's not the point of, like, us literally fighting like this. We're here to you know... We're here to keep them in line, not traumatize them. I didn't even do anything that traumatic to him. Right.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
Sure. It's not too late to do the right thing. We train. We keep training. We keep fighting. Let me move all my stuff to the... Might as well move some of my books, my notepads. We'll go to the training range and then we'll train.
Heed our call.
Just before night.
Do not let anyone
evening
tell
sets
you
in.
otherwise.
All right. Yes, we're taking your bed with us. It's easier. Put our notebook in there as well. Our books as well. Okay, right. We'll come back for it later. Right now we need to train.
Why do you stop?
Yeah, no, they've definitely had a scene
You
beforehand.
know what you must do.
It looks like it's like they're established. I don't think so. I think she stopped. But I can't be 100% on that. We'll ask her after session if somebody reminds me. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to train, but I do need to roll for it. I would like to get one of the DMs to do a roll for me, just to see how quickly it hits. Just for something. Yeah, need a roll is... Yeah, need a roll's... It's more for just, what I'm about to do. So... Ooh.
Heed our call.
I feel like
Do not let anyone.
I feel like I clicked it. I feel like I've done the wrong thing. I think. Actually, no. Let me just do that real quick. It's more of a... Is it more of a... I'm trying to think, because questions are the... Shit. Questions are the... I'm trying to think, because question... You can ask a question. I could just put question and then just ask.
Mine.
Fuck it.
Be
No,
mine.
we'll just ask a question instead.
Give in. Give in.
I need to push that back a little bit on the character. I also have to fix this a little bit, because the shield looks cool, but it's the block on the thing that doesn't make sense.
Give in.
Okay.
Give
It's fine.
in.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
sacrifice.
Oh, can we do a roll as well? I know that I'm pretty sure we did it like before, but no, not that music. Memories tears. Oh, no more voices. You're just using all your good rolls up right now. Just subscribe, dude. I'm joking. Shit, you might be on to something. Yeah, the DMs, I think they might be at the Grove. But actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop the ask, or stop the question. Also, I only have to do that. I have to just hold it. I don't like the fact that I think it's meant to be a... That's only doing a one tap, which you shouldn't be doing that. That's why it keeps popping up so much. Yeah, because if I just hold it, there you go, it's already up. Let's go check the Grove for a second. Because they said people were there. Yeah, people were there. Itchy head, itchy head. Oh, we have to go above the fucking... I don't like that. Me no likey. That's awful. Oh, oh, the water disappears. Just look up, there we go. It's gonna be a shame we're gonna miss this place. We've been here for for pretty much for the rest of the season. Like, we've been here for half of the season, so we've all gotten kind of used to it. I see how many people have touched the orb. Let's see. I'm actually kind of curious what the fuck is happening. Oh wow, there's a lot of people that touched the orb. Murtesh, Isaiah, Caleb. Yeah, I'm not bothered with that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not dealing with that today. More people have touched the golden orb, it seems, than people who've touched the purple orb. But I generally think, like, they've both warned there needs to be balance. Like Gordo, there needs to be balance. So if this is a way for us to get balance, Riley's gonna take it, to be honest with you. This is a way for us to, like, balance light and dark to help with the rifts. Then, you know, I don't know about you, but I kinda say yeah to that. Kinda dig it. We're gonna go sit down though. We're gonna go sit down. We're gonna try and push mana. We're gonna try and learn a spell. Go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, goddamn though, goddamn. It's gonna be turning evening soon, which I'm like, oh no, that's no good. Is the sun actually moving? Don't do this, kids. Don't stare into the sun. Yeah, it does seem like it's moving, so. Stop being a moth. Don't be a moth now. I don't know why it does that, by the way. I have no fucking idea. It might be because I accidentally like clipped the wrong part out. Yeah, it does that. It's really fucking weird because it's not on the other hand. The other hand's perfectly fine. No, stop being a moth. Glue motherfucker. We don't have glue hands. Don't call me glue hands, I'm sensitive to that. Oh my god. I might just actually ask her a question again, but I'll just wait. And we'll just see how long. Because I don't mind waiting, so. No, I'm not. No, they're not. Phage isn't onto something. We ain't glue hands. You motherfucker. I fucking heard that. Hang on, Justin. Are you here? Hang on. Is fucking Justin here? I fucking heard that camera click. I heard that fucking camera click.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Sorry, that she scared the fuck out of me. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Just real quick. If I do this spell for the first time, because it's, you know, a completely different thing, will it hurt me?
It shouldn't. It might feel weird.
Okay. Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I call upon thee. Ordo. Allow me to grant the justice. The path may be perilous. The path may be unsavory. Allow me, guide me, allow me to have the strength to fight for another day. Allow me to protect those that I love, no matter the cost. Okay, there. Scorn, allow me to smite thy enemies. Allow me to help those in need. Straff, allow me to show those who need justice. For the innocent to live another day. Lawton, to show that there is not all evil in the world, and that only justice can prevail. Hefner, allow me to show there is balance within the world. Through occult and through divine. Allow them to see that neither side is good, yet neither side is bad. Allow me to deal with these rifts. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I felt it though. Like another part of me has just been unlocked. A new chapter. A new gift. Order to preserve my strength. What have I done? What have I done? Nothing happened to my hands. That's good, right? Yes. Yes, that's good. And the sun sets for another day. For us to awaken to another. Also, by the way, that spell cost 1 mana, so we did it for 2 minutes, so yeah, take off 2 mana for 35, yeah. They will find in due time that this is only good. This will be for the goodness of the world. And if Mordo must strike me down, then smite me. Yeah, I've lost 2 mana for this. Had to lose 3. If Order must strike me down as they believe that this is wrong, then do so already. I hate you so fucking much. Are you alright?
Yeah. I guess, same as you.
I don't know. I don't know at all.
I don't think anyone is. If it makes you feel any better.
I've noticed that. I have a feeling I may have made a mistake. But I can't back away from it now.
Lay it on me.
Well.
Coming here, right? You think it was a mistake?
No. Coming here, I've actually been given a lot more freedom than I've ever had. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. My family are amazing people.
I do not wish to hurry either of you, but the airship will be leaving this evening.
I know.
Okay. As long as you're informed.
Making a deal, though.
So what's the mistake?
That's the problem. And technically, from what I've just witnessed and from what I've just felt, that was a cult. And now, if the church find out, I am to be slaughtered. So, yes, I am, and it was unauthorized as well, so very much I could be murdered for this.
You remember the night we talked with it?
Yeah.
It was purple.
Hmm.
It was the purple one.
Yeah.
But someone gave it divine, and it turned into the gold one.
Yeah. There was someone up there. I don't know who, though.
Maybe people saying their final goodbyes.
Maybe.
But what's that say about the orbs?
They can be changed, they can...
Or they're the same?
Yeah, no, I have a feeling that they either are the same, and the purple one's just being very misunderstood, and the gold one's being used as some sort of saint, and it could be lying to all of us, saying it's one thing and it's truly another.
Yeah, I thought about that too. But the stars don't shine unless they got the dark between them. Anyway, I got a party I gotta go host. You're more than welcome to join. In fact, I would wager you probably should, because we're gonna leave shortly thereafter.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my bag and finish setting down my tent. Just in case we need him.
Fair. Listen. Don't get swept up in all that. You know, the folks with the gold one, they're...
Being delusional in some ways.
Too trusting, maybe?
Oh yeah, no, way too trusting. But you could say the same thing about the purple orb. If anything, the purple orb's been more outspoken about things, but, you know, I'm willing to hear both sides. I've just heard nothing from the gold side. The fact that they've decided to host a whole grove meeting with people who touched the golden orb tells you something.
It does.
And also the problem being that Vesper likes to make it known that anyone who interacts with the purple one is immediately an enemy to him. And a danger to anyone around.
I don't really know what to say in his defense.
I don't hate him for it, but I can understand why he's like this. Though, I think he's too far up his ass, in some cases.
No.
You don't think so?
He is. Way up there. He's not justified. In fact, if I had to say anything without revealing too much about him that's been said to me in confidence, is he is using it as an excuse. That he needs to feel that way about strangers who dabble in the occult, because it means if he can be kind to them and be wrong about them, it means he made a very terrible mistake.
The thing is that I'm... Just then, that's the first time I've ever done anything of the sort. He likes to proclaim that I'm infected or I'm in some way tainted, when I never had a choice in what my body does. Just doesn't like rifts, it seems. Likes to proclaim that to people.
Wait, the orb doesn't like rifts?
No, my body.
Oh.
My body falls apart and rots.
Oh.
The closer I am close to rifts. And he likes to proclaim that to people who shouldn't know. He's done it
been
twice.
telling people that?
He did it when the orb happened. That night. When I held the orb.
To the whole group?
The whole group was there, yes. The group was there and I held
and
the
he just
orb.
outed you in front of everyone?
He outed the fact that I'm tainted. Because when I was holding the orb, I casted divine into it, and every once in a while it flickered. And he took it away from me and said, it's probably not a good idea you hold it. You know, because I'm tainted and like I had a choice in my body's choice on sacrificing part of its fucking soul to a fucking orb. It's a whole mess.
A sword can be used to kill. Divine magic can be used to kill. Yeah, here we are, lauding them. All I'm saying, I don't think people have given the occult a fair shake.
I don't think so as well.
And I don't think you should feel guilty about having it. And you shouldn't let Vesper or anyone else tell you otherwise. And with all due respect, your order, or wherever you're from, folks what would kill you for it, you ain't there anymore. You're part of Rosewood now. So fuck 'em. Now let's go get drunk.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah. Don't let anyone give you shit. Not even the orbs.
Hmm. It's probably a good idea that I go grab my tent now. I've only pinned it, most of it off, but, you know, just got to carry the bag.
Yeah. Well,
How are you feeling?
I'll make sure they don't leave without you.
Please. I'd appreciate it. Okay, we got... Did we leave... I'm trying to think. Have we left anything in town? No, not town. In here. I don't think we've left anything... Our personal stuff in. I don't think we've left anything. Okay, we've got 2 bags on our back. Armor's on the ship. So our armor's on the ship, in the Umbra's room. That's where I've been staying because I've been with Umbra for the past couple of days or weeks. I think the next team we're going to is Aqua, but because it's the epilogue, we're gonna say, I think, depending on the time skip, we probably would have spent our time with Aqua, helping them out, being a shield for them. So, yeah, I don't think we've left anything. Yeah, we should be fine. Gods, what have I done? I hope you can both forgive me. I'm dabbling in the arts without permission. Without fucking permission. I'm going to get killed. They're going to actually kill me. If they find out that I'm now dabbling in it. Gods, what are they going to do? I think there is an occult healer. Pretty sure out of character, I'm pretty sure there is. I'm so sorry. I just hope I can make it back. I'll be able to say goodbye to you one last time. One last time. And then you can finally say goodbye to your baby.
Not actually. It does the same thing that drinking 2 regular mana potions will do, which is still trouble. So just don't do that.
I can't wait for you to meet my friends. Can't wait for you to see how proud you'll be. Oh god, I can't look that, like, at the fucking thing, 'cause, Shader's been fucking weird. God, what the fuck is that? It's only happening in, like, my left eye. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I can see it. It's really fucking me up. Gah. It's something on the ship. Yeah, it's something on the ship. I'm not... Oh, it actually might be the ship itself. I don't know if you guys can see that. Whatever though. Yeah, it's probably not. I'm gonna put this... There's like a weird line, but I think it's only my headset doing that. Umbra are lowered bunks, if I remember. Yeah, they are. There you go. We've discarded our stuff, so now we no longer have 2 bags. They're in the ship. So everything we have is good now.
I'll just say it because I'm not sure if you've heard, but
Rose. Piss off, you awful cunt.
And then, of course, as the one who is bringing them in, as you're not being recruited through standard processes, but through your recommendation.
Do not trip.
Their actions will, of course, reflect upon you. And be upon your head if anything happens.
Are you hungry? Wait.
I'm gonna try and call upon the orb again. Oh, hello. I'm gonna try and call. I do want to try and call upon the orb because I want to ask it. Just more of the because of the occult question, just like asking. You know what I mean. So I'm gonna go over there and just call to it. But sorry.
Sure.
Shoth, hearken to my call. I come bearing questions. Only small ones. Nothing more, nothing less.
The air around you begins to feel cold.
I need to ask one thing. Were you the reason I can wield that side of things now? The other side of the spectrum? Is that what you mean by balance? You are a friend, yes. Do I need to fear the golden orb? Everybody says that it is good. I see. Will you help me balance? Then one more question, I will leave you be. Are you the one that is lingering around the castle? The one I saw before with Rowan, and the one I just saw by the wall? I see. I will do my hardest to represent you in a better light, but it is a little bit hard when there are people who see differently. You're a friend. I am your friend. I am your friend. have no more questions. Thank you. Everybody's gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. I can at least pass you off to my parents before I die. Let us go. We can enjoy the party. Gods. They keep telling me to stop talking to it. Yet there are so many questions. So many questions. Shake it off.
Freya had that knowledge? I dare say you'd be saving plenty of lives already. Because they'd be able to have the chance to fight back when they wouldn't otherwise.
Right. Good. Then we'll take that information going forward.
Ryllae.
Hello, Professor.
Hello?
And there it is.
We have to
Good luck
leave.
you to leave.
It seems like you're leaving.
Thank you for
Pleasure
your
meeting
company.
you.
Unfortunately, I do the hope bat to meet doesn't you stop, again. and neither do we.
Let's
Hope
go.
so as well.
Take care.
The ship is leaving.
Leaving now?
Yes, that was the alarm.
Wait,
we go.
leaving now?
Going.
Wait, Professor! Professor, wait! Sneaky! Not time. Not enough time.
10 minutes.
You there, Ryllae? Yes?
Just saying hello.
Oh.
Amateratsu's
I
still
believe
outside.
we're gathering in front of. I believe we're gathering in the front. In the front.
Bug, have you seen any of Ignis?
No, I haven't.
Oh, greetings.
Bug.
Hello. Bug. Bug. Look for you.
This one?
Mordred? Thana? Where's Monty? What?
So, can you explain what you did to Ryllae? Because he's not functioning at all.
Rin told me.
I just told him off, that's
in
it.
the kitchen earlier. I don't know if she's still there. So if there is kind of
wonderful.
I literally just I told them off. Yes, I told them off for doing, with their huffing problem that they've been having.
He might be up. I'll see if he's up.
I didn't do anything to hurt it.
You haven't seen Varys around, have you, sir?
If that's what you think I've
I
done.
saw him earlier. I don't remember if he's up here or not.
No, I just need to clarify because the Ryllae question is not functioning at that Ryllae level.
Then I will talk to it then. If you want me to, I will apologise. If I have to.
Perhaps topside.
I don't know.
If it isn't working at functioning capacity, and it becomes dead weight to us, then we have a bit of a problem, don't we? And we might as well kill it at that point, end its suffering.
You as well.
Drug addict die.
That's what happens when you have a That's literally what happens when you have drug addictions.
You don't want to be in this. What is
Okay.
Captain's on top deck and Emma's in the kitchen,
Uh,
watching a pie.
But that is it. I've done nothing to harm it. I've merely told it off, and I threatened it. If it tried anything like that again, then I wouldn't hesitate to take it down. That is all I've done. I've not done anything to harm it. Merely telling it where its place is.
Where Monty?
That is all.
Right then. That's all I need to do really talk about because there's a lot of talking now, and now we're about to leave.
I know.
This is.
I know.
Where Monty? Where Monty?
Monty is all out downstairs. Not sure he might be now.
You could be close.
No, I need to go back down and make sure shit doesn't burn.
Okay.
Right there.
Hi, sorry. What's up?
Come here, what's up?
Well, here.
I wish that the lights up on here would work. It sucks that they don't.
Some of the layer, from what I hear. Like, big flashy gateway opened, he went in, disappeared.
Wait, who?
To the Lumen? Along with Kia. I can only assume.
Wait, what?
Alright. Sure.
I'll write you.
I'm not really sure. I don't really know how to explain it. All I know is that
Who? What?
Kia
I'm
was
so
there,
confused.
Pippin was there.
Magic. Bye bye.
Magic.
Apparently, Pippin has left the academy and has followed Kia into what I'm assuming is a gate into the Lumen.
What the fuck? Wait,
Well,
so
at least
is
Arcadia,
Kia coming
I
with
don't-
us, or are they staying
I'm
here?
not sure.
I would have guessed she's staying here. Plus, do
Kia
you have
will
any
be
further
staying
context?
Oh,
Yes, okay.
it's the end of the Kia arc. Oh.
She's formed a new Glen. There's no point in her leaving it all over again.
I see.
Thank you
Right.
for your help. But take care wherever you
Rowan.
end up.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I have just a small word with him?
With me?
Mm-hmm. In medical. just for a moment.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
I'm sure it's I don't it's probably something we need to discuss.
Alright. How do I put this very kindly, and how do I put this nicely, and not to put you in shock or anything?
At this point, just lay it on me.
Alright, so I was just practicing my magic at the training grounds. And how do I put this nicely? Not nicely, but in the best way. A cult formed.
Did anything change today? Did the orb interact with you at all? Did anything?
Yeah, the orb did. This needs to stay between us, though, please. Just for the time being. I asked it if it was the reason why I wielded that occult. It said yes. It told me It basically said to be afraid of the golden orb. And it said that it was my friend. So now, but the weird thing is I can still, you know, wield divine, but now I have a cult in my... I have a cult now.
Right.
So I'm trying my hardest right now to not freak out. Rin witnessed it.
Okay. This is similar to what happened with Salient, and I suppose the Lieutenant as well.
What?
Salient didn't have that explicit. But the Lieutenant, when her world well was blocked, it opened her abyssal well.
Mine was technically already open if you think about it, if none of my stuff changed.
And this stays within to you and me. When I checked Vesper's well, who had one with a golden orb, his divine well was open, but more so than you would expect. It was strengthened almost.
Alright.
I'm wondering if the same thing might have happened with you, but in reverse.
Well, I would assume so, considering that... Think about the people who touched the orb.
Yeah. I suspect that none who touched the black orb has their world well open currently.
No, I don't.
I don't know if anyone has checked Yuki or Murtash's wells, though.
I doubt they'd want to tell you.
I think Murtash would.
Murtash chases it around. He's very happily willing to tell people that he's just simply chasing the orb around, even though he's been told not to. It wants balance. That's what the orb, I think, wants. It wants balance. Maybe, like, I don't know, a mixture of both celestial and abyssal wells. I don't know, maybe, like, right in the middle sort of thing. Maybe it wants that. I don't know.
I won't pretend to know either. But we're speaking cosmically speaking, that would be the world well. Which would not make sense if it would block off the world well. And cosmically speaking, with Murtash, that means he already has his divine will opened, so it doesn't matter. So does Yuki.
In the dream, it said about sacrificing stuff for power. It said to me and Murtash that we'd already sacrificed something, so he didn't need to sacrifice anything. Yuki, something, I believe, what she believes, or what she feels the most right now, and most likely her emotions. And the Lieutenant, everything.
Okay. For now, I recommend against using. If you have the option of doing it. I don't know how this works.
I'm walking around. I'm not wielding it, so I should be okay.
That's true. Okay.
I'm just worried of when I actually do go to fight, it might show, and then people start worrying that I'm. My worst case scenario is something happens before we get to Riker, and I won't be able to say goodbye to my parents. They have to execute me beforehand, which could be the case, especially with Ordo.
We'll be fine for now. At the very least, we have others who are very similar to you. Who that hasn't happened to. You're under the protection of our academy.
Yes, but then as soon as I'm not, as soon as we've dealt with all these rifts, then I'm going to die.
We have years to figure out the solution to you, if that's the case. If that's what we're worried about. For now, we observe it. We take notes. We run experiments. We do what we can.
Okay. Okay. For the time being, though, please. For everything, please don't be telling people. Because I know Vesper knows about my little illness and likes to parade it. He likes to mention it to people when I'm talking. Or when we're having these talks and something about the orbs or something pops up about it and he looks at me and goes, well, some people's souls are tainted. Or something along the lines. That's what happened when the orbs appeared.
Right. Okay, I'll tell no one. No one on medical either.
Just for the time being. Until I feel better about actually...
No, I understand.
Thank you.
We need time to think of solutions. For now, if anything changes, come to me immediately, right?
Of course. We should go outside before people start wondering that we may have been left behind.
True.
Thank you.
Have you seen Vesper around?
There he's having a powwow with his...
You see you soon, Professor Monty.
Downstairs.
So he's on the ship though, yes?
Oh wait, Professor Monty's staying?
Monty is staying.
Monty's staying.
Professor Monty's
And
staying.
Barris.
Barry's is staying to protect.
Thank you, sir.
Staying to
Aw.
keep track of Nora.
There he goes. Thank you all.
Bye, Monty.
Thank you, Monty.
I'll see you soon, Professor.
We'll see you again. All right. Grabs tail.
Keep things going for
Holds
you.
back.
In whatever way I can.
All right.
Goodbye. May your memories of Rosewood last long.
Be good, a lot of you.
I'll see you soon.
If you want to say your final goodbyes, do it once.
Goodbyes.
Oh wait, Varys is staying? Aw. Oh man, that's made me really sad. Oh, fuck.
Bye. Loves you.
Be well, Monty.
Oh man, I'm crying. Fuck. It's always so sad to see.
I'll make sure it's done.
It's so sad to see characters like that go. The worst thing is that, oh my god, I just thought the students are now in charge of making the shields.
I think Monty hit the engine, I think. No, he's okay.
He said he was okay. Well. Look at it.
It's made from fermented cranberry, local herbs and spices. It's a bloody Noradol.
Ugh, God, apologies, my eyes are actually hurting me. Say goodbye to Norrendale. Time to go home. Oh, I got my eye out. I'm so sorry, guys. Ugh. I think it's time to go home. Make sure that Mum and Dad are okay. And we'll make sure that make sure everybody gets protected. No matter what, we'll make sure everybody's protected. Fuck, man. Pippin's gone, Varys is gone, Monty's gone.
There it goes. God, it's really impressive when you look at it from out here.
Yeah.
Or really small, I'm not sure which.
I was gonna say, Murtesh,
Yeah.
jump on top of the bench here. You see it's so much better.
Yeah. Oh. Wild.
We did that. Maybe there is hope.
We did. There's a lot of hope. We're gonna have one of those covering each city in this entire world.
I hope so.
We are.
Where to now?
And once we do that, we can go and figure out how to stop the rifts as a whole.
It gives us time.
We got this.
Do you know where?
Gives everyone time.
Do you know where the lieutenant is? I want to ask where we're going next.
No clue on either of those. Oh, we're going. Different location than for you.
I see.
I'm over at the door.
Oh man.
The prawn moonshine.
Is it too cocky to say that we won?
No.
Very least. No work. You know how to make more.
I think so.
Hey, Artie.
Alright.
Have either of you two seen the lieutenant?
No.
No? Alright.
No, I haven't. Did you... I don't want to press this question on you too much, because you probably already had an argument about it, but... A Ferrari went up to me with other Ferraris and said it was
here we go.
lobotomized?
No, it's not lobotomized at all.
So-
No, I talked to
Okay.
it. I basically had a go at it because it literally had a addiction. It was being stupid about it.
lobotomize the-
No, I
you had a
didn't.
go
I
at the
didn't do anything
okay.
harmful to it. I literally spoke to it. That's all
Okay.
I've done.
Oh, okay, so they just don't know what that means.
No, they
Copy
don't.
that. I mean, one thing is almost saved from the idiocy of her king, so that's good for her.
I don't know if you know.
Nefarial.
I'm ready if you are.
Sure.
It was my goal.
What are you guys doing?
Talking.
Sean?
Do you mind if we go talk in one of the rooms?
It's right here.
It's
Grab
just-
a cup. It's on the
Actually, no. You know
Don't
what?
worry.
No. We'll talk here. It's fine.
Oh,
Talk
I
at the
don't
bench.
want to get this first because I have a hole in my gut, but I want to at least have this first.
I'm going to make sure you only have that first drink too.
Okay. One first. We have officially named the cask. It's made from
Oh shit! I just realized my fucking thing isn't on.
herbs and spices here in Norendal. And given the bloody fight we just fought, I thought it was only appropriate we call this batch the Bloody Norendal.
Okay.
Cheers.
I wish to apologise about what happened in Norendale. me, well, during the fighting.
I'm confused what you're apologizing for.
When we spoke, when I asked about the Palvan, if you know any Palvandorians, or if you know, I felt like I was overstepping. Also, Phage, oh, thank you.
Last I saw her, she was on the top of the deck. Not there
We're
anymore.
gonna be traveling across the world.
Maybe a little, but
Everywhere we go.
They're just still not my place, though, to ask.
I'm thinking.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking we can take 1 or 2 rooms. You think we'd be allowed to knock down a wall? If we knock down a wall, we can make it look like just a tavern. Yeah.
you have far less to apologize for than you think you do.
Maybe, but I guess it's just all the guilt that's welling up from everything is kind of hitting me, so...
Believe me, it was his idea, not mine.
I know how you feel.
Not a brothel.
About the guilt.
He said brothel.
Yeah.
Not a brothel.
We're going to the next stage of medical training over the next month.
Yeah.
At least for the foreseeable future, while we're on this airship.
A lot has happened, and
Every morning I want
been nothing but problems left and right. Diplomacy, betrayals, people dying. It's kind of hit us all, I guess.
Yeah.
And if you have any questions on any injuries or anything like that, or how to treat them,
I don't think it's fine as I can. I don't think it's bad to have guilt.
lots of salve. I'll go through some salves with you and bandages.
I think it's probably better to be guilty about things.
Help yourself.
Forces you to get better.
In fact, let me grab something to identify this.
In saying that, still, you don't need to be guilty about what you said. You said what you thought, and you were... I will point. So, don't feel guilty, okay?
That is one way to do it. But
It's easier said than done.
people want to potentially try it as well. So. But no, rather
As I said to Vespa and as I've said to other people, in regards to all of this, I am on neither side. I don't... My main purpose here was to help people. I'm not here for diplomacy. I'm just here to, you know, be here. I'm here to fight. That's all.
By the way, if you want drinks while Rosewood's parked here, we can have you come in the secret hatch into the tavern and get drinks, into the tavern brothel thing, whatever we call it, right?
Wait, there are those like little portholes. There's those like little
It's good, but
on the side that like
it can only happen for so long.
Them into a secret entrance into the to get drinks for people, so that way they don't have to go through the main door.
This is a terrible idea. I love it.
And I may have done something that, well, something may have happened that now...
It takes a lot more than that for Ren.
How to explain this? That might hang my life in the balance now, and I am probably feeling guilty about that as well.
You know what? I can deal with it later. I can deal with it later.
What could... if it's personal.
Hey, when you think we're coming back to Norendal, because I did give that one of the bitches some gold to like buy some clothes.
What?
Ah, fuck! I never yelled at him. Well, you're not getting that back.
Do we still have Amber?
Caused your life to hang in a balance.
line, maybe I could ask him to hunt them down.
I will say one word,
I put it. Yeah, they told me my clothes were gonna cost
and
me.
I need you to keep it on the down low.
I was trying to.
Meaning,
For that.
lower your voice if you can.
You want a drink?
Sorry, I thought I already had.
Okay.
So,
Oh, cool.
They're not like Malik. They don't drink while they work.
it was a pretty big tank, I will be perfectly honest. If we
she better
matched
get here
policies
quick.
It happened today.
Caleb, you saw the
Is that
size
challenge?
of the tank.
Is that challenge?
I was training in the training range alone. I sat down and tried to put mana into my sword to see if I could try and learn a new spell to help me with enchanting.
Didn't want to disturb you.
And it came out purple. And not in the divine sense. It came out occultic. So now I am currently slightly freaking out. Since, you know, the church don't like occultists. I know it was in an unauthorized situation.
You see anyone who looks like they need a drink? Send them down this way.
Understood.
Gonna politely fuck off then.
Actually, I'm gonna put some stuff away.
Okay, but no, thinking of
I won't tell anyone.
Please don't.
And you just
That's all. That's all I ask.
don't tell Octavian, right?
Tell him. He's going to kill me.
No, I know you wouldn't. I'm guessing I was just stating the obvious. Sorry.
If he finds out that I've learned occultic, you know, and I've been, I don't want to train in it. Well, at least I didn't think I needed to train in it. But if I'm now learning it,
I think that's exactly.
he has every right to smite me. He has every right, as do the church. So as soon as we leave here, as soon as we leave Rosewood and we've dealt with the rifts and all of that, I am basically dead to the church.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just dropped on head. Relax.
Right.
You know what, that checks out.
No, it doesn't. No.
Do you think it's because of that dream?
The orb said it was.
Regardless,
The orb today told me, it confirmed to me that it is the reason.
Mercenary. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
I saw a couple of prawns ass once in training.
Yeah, I didn't
Be sure he still won.
get yourself some good sleep as well.
Yeah, he's pretty.
It confirmed.
Right.
Strong.
So yeah, I'm a little bit in shambles right now, and I think the guilt of that is really eating me from the inside.
Well, that's at least reassuring, potentially, for your thoughts. The fact that you feel guilty is telling that you don't want to give into the occult. That you don't want to feel it.
I know it's a whole sticky situation, I know. I'm sorry.
Surround yourself with people that you trust. That is all I could maybe say to help you through it.
I see.
Thank you for confiding in me. I won't tell us all.
Thank you. I spoke to not to Rowan, to Yoral, your captain.
Hold on, let me get the ideas flowing.
I've been doing this thing of going to each team to work alongside them. to, well, allow the teams to get a feel of my skill sets and all of that.
Sunny and Bear gave off more like puck vibes than they did.
And, well, I asked Yoral if, I basically said to him that, if it was okay with him for me to help you guys out. Every couple of weeks I was going to change to each team to help them out.
Sure, yeah.
Do they all sleep in the same tent? Or do they...
You'd be a welcome friend around Aqua. If you do come to assist us, I might say to be cautious of Isaiah.
I already am. I've seen his outbursts and his rather direct approach to certain situations. And I don't really like your opinions on some, but I hold my tongue. So.
Double that caution.
I was planning on doing that.
Did I hear you say my name? What?
Sunny and Barry.
No, Gellib before said Lethariel, I think.
What? Yeah, talk about stuff. Yeah, no, talk about couples.
Okay. All good. Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt them. I didn't think they'd hear me. Alright.
I don't wish to take up more of your evening.
Oh, please. My evening is free for anyone who wishes to take some of it from me. Though, to be completely honest, I think I'm going to open up one of those kegs and down a bit of it.
I think they made a drink over there. Bloody Norendale or something like that.
Me if it's open.
Gilb's one who's next to it. Thank you again for the talk. Thank you again for the talk, though.
I was very on track for drinking, of course. Not a problem. Just glad to be working with you for the next few weeks.
The next few weeks.
And you too, I guess. Do you want me to feed him? Is that something that you want us to do, or?
No, I don't. He's my responsibility. He's mine, so my responsibility.
Right.
Though I do ask the Florries every once in a while to check on him and to make sure. Sonny likes to take a claim, keeps them on the weekends. I get him for the weekdays.
Ah, right.
His name's Percy, so he's.
I know it's Percy.
Well, I know, but trust me, you'd be surprised. Some people don't even know his name. Patches didn't know.
Patches has been busy.
That's true.
They had a cat flu for a while. We'll sing.
Lovely.
And for the count.
But I look forward to working with you, though. And who knows? Maybe, possibly in the future, could be on your team. Who knows, though?
I would be on it. Someone else probably wouldn't, but...
Maybe not, but it's not their choice. Well, I say not my
Exactly.
choice, but Lefraria wants some.
Drink.
I'll have some.
Ryllae, drink.
I'll pass, thank you.
Ryllae, drink.
I'm good. I need to get Percy something to eat, hang on. Oh, you alright? Emma?
Yeah. Hmm?
Are you okay?
Yeah, waiting for the pie to cool down. Taking a while.
There's glasses all over the table.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Yep.
Don't be a stranger now.
I try not to be.
A cranberry and cinnamon moonshine.
It is available. It's available right here.
I wasn't gonna sit on you.
True.
Pleasure to meet you.
Now we're supposed to introduce ourselves now. We're supposed to say like what we're gonna be.
I don't know. I just.
Luca, can I have a word with you?
Hi,
Just-
my name's
it's
my name's
It's gonna be like 30 seconds.
Mertish Miyoshumo.
Just over there.
Ooh.
What's up?
First off, are you doing okay?
Not really, but I'm managing.
Well, at least let you know that there's alcohol in the mess hall.
It's not more of that moonshine stuff, is it?
I think it is. I heard moonshine, so it probably is. Unfortunately.
Okay.
But I just was to at least inform you that over the next couple of days I'm going to be transferring to different teams just to help out and all of that. What? Wait, what do you mean Isaiah tried to kill what? Isaiah's tried to kill someone?
We should probably check that
Yeah,
out.
well, let's go check that out. Hang on. Oh, gods. Hang on.
Try.
Lefariel?
Wait.
Lefariel?
What if
there's
actually a secret room somewhere we don't know about in the vents? That's a thing we could probably pitch.
Isaiah just tried to kill
No,
someone.
I'm gonna have to have you crawl through the vents because I'm very big, and you are not
Down here.
big.
I think it was kerosene.
I'm not entirely what the situation is.
What? That's the... Lothariel. This...
What's
is
this
the
about?
weight of which you carry. This is the weight of your blood. This one, the one who would choose to speak words then defend themselves. The one that relies on others.
What the fuck?
I don't rely on anyone here.
You are an elf, Lothariel.
Oh
They
no!
are not. You will forget about them in due time.
What the fuck?
Pick a choice. Either stow your weapon or prove that you are right. That you are pure. That you are brilliant and golden as the sun.
Isaiah is trying. I think he's going to try
Or
and kill
just be a
Talia.
fucking coward, I don't care.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Keep him out of it.
Holy shit!
Why?
Holy
You
shit!
got a soft
Holy
spot
shit.
for him
Holy
already.
shit.
He has done right by me better than any in my life.
You hear that, Lothariel?
Put up
In
or
that
shut up.
life. I'm here to teach you a lesson.
No.
Then fucking do it.
Lothariel lesson.
Go on.
No one's gonna be teaching anyone any lesson, okay? I don't understand what your fucking problem is. Please, just... Can we fucking separate?
Let go. You're going to set
No,
yourself
no, 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 no.
Go, Professor, please. Quickly.
No, no, no.
As soon as you let go of this weapon, Lothariel, I will swing into them. Let this mark on your hand be a reminder. Pull my blade away. Do it.
Everybody, weapons away now.
No.
Very well.
Stop.
Ariel, let it go.
Ah! Fuck! Ah! What's your fucking problem?
Come here, Lefariel. We'll go over there, come on. Go over there.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's it. Oh shit. Alright. Let's try and calm down a little bit. Okay. Bandage. Okay, damp bad. Great, right.
Just be quick. I need to be over there. Just be quick.
Alright, okay. We'll sort it out later. Properly. Go. It's better than nothing. Oh shit.
You can say it to my face. You don't need to turn away.
Oh.
Is how you'd
You
say
are
it?
half
Yeah.
elf?
Yes.
I see. Well, I couldn't expect any less.
Excellent. I'll go open the door for you. One moment.
Wait.
I see.
She must have hated you, Isaiah.
Why?
Alea, you
I
said you
expect
knew her
so.
before.
Why?
She must have hated you. You're everything she stood against. It's full of hate.
Why? No understand.
Holy shit, Aqua are just dropping like flies.
What's happening? Doors open.
I will not leave Rosewood, because I seek perfection. My perfection is to see you all die. It is to come past that experience. That is what we elves believe, something you may not. You want to know why? Well, it's the very thing you said. It's the very thing that they are creating. I want nothing of that.
Okay, you're gonna have to run this by me one more time. You want us all to die?
No, not the experience, the achievement, the way of perfection. It is to see all those that will not live like you. It is to see them pass, and to remember them, and to grow by them. That is why I joined Rosewood. I joined so that I can gain that experience, so that in your final moments, I can be there torn.
You can lord your shitty immortality over us?
It is what we elves
Not to
believe.
help? Oh.
We elves.
It doesn't bother you at all that the world is ending, and that's probably in the next
It does.
10, 15 years? Your immortality will mean nothing. You will be dirt like the rest of us if we don't win.
The worst thing I hate, more than any occultist, more than any half-elf, is rift beasts. The very thing that killed my family.
Congratulations,
The
you're
very
not the
thing
only
that you
one.
are wanting to fight against. It is by no insult that I mean my experience is your death. It should be held with honor.
Fuck. He doesn't deserve to be on Aqua. He doesn't deserve to be on any of our fucking teams.
You make memories through experience. It's all about the pain, the love, the triumph in battle, right?
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's give pain a try. Well, anyways, I'm done here.
Running already. Makes a strike and leaves.
Excuse me, Captain. Would you like to wrangle your princess or?
Your whole perfection, your strength. I'm assuming that comes with magical ability, right? You talked a lot about Festus. I'm sure you want to be strong in his eyes. A powerful fire magician, is that correct?
Oh no, Salt's about to teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
I've taken accounting for that. I know Festus. I know his beliefs. I stand by them.
Interesting. And you
So
think
make
you'd agree with
your
me
word with
I don't want him on Aqua.
that Festus would grant you strength unlike any other? That you would be
that I do.
a league above all
Not
other?
fitting of our spirit.
Interesting. So why am I better than you?
Nope.
Oh?
Why am I better at magic than you? Why am I stronger? Why am I able to call upon flame far better than you ever could? I'm a third circle magician.
With a two-hit deck.
What step?
Oh. You've been listening. I'm only in the second phase
That's all
of
I'm
my
thinking
step.
of.
But I'm young, and I have far more life than you will ever linger forth with.
How much life when the Rift Beast take it? Like they took your family as well?
If I die by the Rift Beast's hand,
I mean, we don't really need to. It's up to Luca, but...
Alright, Princess. We can either keep standing here and having a dick-sizing contest where we pretend that we all are stronger than each other and shit like that, and you can keep being racist to whoever you want. But the real point of this, what are you trying to achieve by this? Do you want to leave? The door's open. Like our gracious lieutenant is open for you. You could have stayed back on the island. Or are you just here to just bitch
He's
and complain
prideful.
because you never got enough attention as a child? Because if so, feel free. I'll enlighten you. Let this human at least hold on to your wares. I'm an old man myself. I don't got much longer to live, and I'll listen. Fine, sure. Or are you actually here to do something? Because if so, sure, go ahead and do it. Or are you just going to stand there and keep bitching? Because if so, go ahead.
Good.
You're not going to achieve anything by this. You can either suck it up and keep working on with us, or you can fuck off at the next port we go to. Alright? This is not going to help no one. It's not going to help your team. Obviously, it's not going to help your elf. It's not going to help your family. It's not going to help you. It's not going to help anyone. Alright?
Fucking based.
Do you want to help, or do you want to complain?
I am here to combat against the Rift Beasts, and to achieve my perfection
Do you
at the
want to
same
help,
time.
or do you want to complain? Help or complain?
said-
one or the two.
I said help! Do not speak
Alright.
over me.
Then stop complaining. Stop bitching and stop complaining to all these people for what? Because what, the same blood doesn't run through our veins? I don't care what blood runs through your veins. I'm still more the man than you'll ever be. And I don't care. He's just as much an elf as you are. Just as much an elf as you are. We're all just here for the same fucking unique reason. Demons, humans, dragonkin, half-elves. Fucking, we're all over the fucking place. I've lived long enough to fucking realize that no matter who's on your crew, you work together. So complaining with them is not gonna fucking help no one. So either you shut the fuck up and get to work, or you fuck off.
Pop off. God damn.
Alright, I've heard enough bitching today.
Though he's aggressive, he's right. Until your ash be you scattered across the wind, sea, or the ground. And despite your hatred for whatever it may be, that hate aligns your purpose with ours.
Very well then. I will continue to work with you. But I shall still stand firm with my beliefs. Not out of a disrespect of what you said here, but because we are still of the same goal in mind.
All that fucking matters.
I guess perhaps you were a little bit more experienced in that half. After all, you are working with the occult.
I've done basic bandaging on it, cooled it down a little bit, but that's
Very
all.
well.
In the end of the day, brother, as long as we're all fucking bones in the ground, no fucking amount of blood that runs through your veins will matter. So either you can fight against the Rift Beast and make sure we live another 10 years, or you can go die happy and do whatever the fuck you wish.
Lieutenant.
Captain, I'm sure you can handle it from here.
Are you going to be a problem?
Thank you.
Today was me showing how I truly feel.
That is not the answer to my question. Are you going to be a problem? Am I going to have to leave a medical scenario to come and deal with your shit again? Because either I hear a no ma'am, no more problems, or you are swimming back to Pendlebury. Is that understood? I am sick and tired of this shit.
Very well. I will not be a problem, ma'am.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Well, this is awkward. It's done with Mordred.
That's hilarious.
A bit late to the party.
I think we were all just going our separate ways, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
Come on.
Yeah.
Anywhere else?
Indeed.
Seems that lesson was not enough, was it?
Retire. I've no
There's not.
I think so.
I thought that I could put up with the sneery comments and the remarks.
After you.
Because you did, after all, listen to orders. But not this time, eh?
There was no order said
Yes, fine.
between them.
I made it quite clear I wished you not to harm another student after your last little altercation.
I did not harm anyone. Lothario put his hand onto my blade.
And you could have turned it off. You could have stopped casting it. You chose to keep casting it. Don't you pull that shit! I watched you hurt him!
I don't want to hear that from no occult user.
You've hurt more people than I ever have, and I ever will.
I'll be glad to hear you won't have to take an order from me again. You'll find no home on my team. I'll rip the patch from your lip.
Very well then. So be it. What I've said here was my own beliefs. You can choose to pin me up against them, but I will remain ever firm with them. I am.
Yeah.
I didn't pin you to your beliefs. You pinned yourself to them. I'm disappointed. You could have done something totally different today.
Is that
I was
so?
fine with there being a difference between what we thought.
And you would be proud to know that I didn't draw my blade first.
I am proud. Not at you, though.
Whatever. Be what it is, Lothario. Be what it is. But as long as you know I didn't draw my blade first, and that I didn't swing, you can keep me held to them. And don't you dare bring Festus into this. I've still got a long way to go, and I know that. I may not be part of
Percy,
Aquaine,
you hearing this shit?
and I may have all of Rosewood hating me. But my belief in Festus, my Celestine, will still burn forevermore. I will continue to grow.
Some advice for Ignis magic, alright? From one fire mage to another. I know hate and rage are kind of the go-to, right? It makes sense, but I found...
You stumbled into something.
If you can dig past that, find passion and love for the world around you, you'll probably do a little bit better, so... Maybe try giving passion a go. Love instead of rage. It's worked pretty well for me, and I've only been training for like half a year, so, you know. Might be weird, but just... give it a try. And you can hate me if it doesn't work, but I don't want to see you fall to the wayside because of
Yeah, I know.
a belief that doesn't agree with everyone else, alright? Just... give things a go. Give people a go.
I'm going with that guy. I'm going with that guy.
I'm only here for, what, 80 years? I'm a human. That's not gonna a lot of your life, but...
No matter what gods you follow.
Follow me. There's a better place to speak about this. Not here, though.
No hurt.
If you got something to say, you can say it in front of all of us.
Oh, he already did.
He already did.
It's fine.
He already said it.
I gotta go check him with that. Maybe Solus can knock some fucking sense into him.
That, you know, very one-sided opinions, one-faced opinions of...
Something about Talia and Lothario.
About how half-elves and...
Did you say some slick shit about my health?
Racist.
Yes, no, he was just being straight up racist to everybody who wasn't an elf.
We don't need more people going towards that.
He's been kicked off of, it seems
Sun
that...
elves.
It's not a case of
Been
Sun
doing what?
elves.
No.
It seems that he's no longer part of Aqua. Your ripped the badge off his chest. Isaiah
what
being
happened?
racist towards everybody who wasn't towards mainly Talia and Lothario, and Lothario grabbed his staff. He could have turned off his magic whenever, but he didn't. And now Lothario has a burn on their hand because of him.
Barrett.
God. Come on. Barrett.
Wonderful.
Barrett.
Where did Isaiah go?
Barrett. We do not need more conflict.
Was it?
We have just dealt with it. We do not need more.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm not going to give any conflict. I'm not going to hurt anybody. Where did Isaiah go?
Fight him.
You hold yourself out of this, Sonny.
Professors, if you could try and defuse the situation.
He can mind his own fucking business. Is what he
Oh, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna listen. Tonight is a good night. As much as I believe it, we all relatively survived. I'm not gonna push any sort of buttons, but I do want to have a conversation with him.
Well, he is currently having a conversation with somebody else, and it's probably not a good idea to try and intervene on a conversation when the man just pulled a weapon out.
They're having it in there.
Oh.
Well,
What?
So yes, you may be a better mage than I. But I assure you, my belief brings far more than my magehood. And it'll be soon that I will be like my own.
Why not? I don't fucking care. I'll do it. No. Okay, well, no. Doesn't matter.
You might want to take care of them, those that.
They've got more than enough people.
We've got it sorted.
I do. Well, it's more of a. I have a question for him. Rather than trying to shoo me away.
Very well.
If you want to have a conversation, it's probably not a good idea to have it out in the public. You know. and,
I
you know,
know.
directly where everybody else is.
I just needed fresh air.
Seems that you need that. But when
Got it, boy?
your god inevitably dies, what then? Are you to replace them? Is that what you want?
I don't want to replace my Celestine. I could never amount to what they mean. I just want to do good by their name. Good by my family's name. I'm worried that Rosewood will taint that. I already work with those of the occult. I already work with those that are half-elves. I've gone against every belief I've had. And more continue to watch.
Isaiah, I just wish to mention, I'm a person of the Ordo. I follow his beliefs. And yes, there are racist people in there, but I've learnt to suck it up. There are people that I may not like. I've had people throw insults at me for what I am. Being bitter and being poisonous. Well, not being poisonous or toxic or mindless costs nothing. And with what happened with Aqua now kicking you out, everybody will know what an asshole you are with your one-sided beliefs. I'm pretty sure your god would be very disappointed in you. Gods are meant to love everybody, no matter what.
If I may, I think that is a little overdone. And when I say that, I mean with the utmost respect. I'm sorry, but that is his religion and is what his family has followed for generations. Mind you, that is longer than most of you have lived. You have to give it credit when he's done. He's done a lot more than anyone else could with at least holding it back. It takes time. You can't just change someone in a few weeks. And you know what? If he doesn't change, he doesn't change, but at least he's working with us. And just like oaths that we used to take, that Solus knows, I don't know about some of you, we do not care about race or creed when we are here. Now, when I say that, I'm not meaning that you have to forgo it or anything else. But you can keep your opinions to yourself while you work together. Afterwards, we can then move forward. Is that okay?
I could only echo the belief of her. In the end of the day, we are supposed to do a job here, and let's take care of the rift. I understand that people have opinions, and I understand that you have your own beliefs in this cause, but as long as you work here, doesn't matter which team you are on, as long as you do your job, you're welcome.
You can keep them, but I do say, you've already been trying hard. Let's not throw it out for no reason. There is a reason you are here, and there's a reason you are with us.
In the eyes of God's royal child.
And as much as this is gonna sound really bad, Solus, you use flame magic, correct?
Yeah.
You're not God's little princess.
There's not anything that you can't learn from him.
There are solid points on both sides.
You did make mention that your flames are stronger.
Both sides have made very valid points.
I could learn from you. Just like there is quite a bit I could learn from you.
Thing is, though, is like he's in a similar boat of his his family have been, it's been ingrained in his family, but it's been ingrained in Ryllae as well. So
if he's already learned that much, there has got to be something.
Like it's how do I explain? The same sort of attitude has been ingrained in Ryllae. So why?
No.
Like people can change. People can, you are allowed to hold your tongue.
You're not my enemy, Solus. I know Rosewood isn't my enemy. Our enemies are the Rift Beasts that take lives away. That is my enemy too, and I do share that with you. I was only merely concerned for Lethariel. You know what they do to elves that seek love outside of their own.
I've heard stories.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Those
Trust me, I
stories
fucking
of
know.
things that might have- Yeah. Listen, from what I understand, you are genuinely concerned for a friend. And I think that's something that shouldn't be looked down upon too much. Sure, in this group, army, school, whatever you want to call it, the beliefs are different. Things are weird here for people like you. It's all weird and different and changed, but you had the intention of looking out for someone, and I think that's not something that should be understated. You were looking out for an ally, a friend, because of the way that you've been raised. It's not your fault. But
Should I step in here real quick? The reason why it is wrong, and why most elves believe it is wrong, is because we live longer. You will live longer than those kids, and their kids, and then their kids. You would live longer than half of those generations, and I'm gonna be honest, how many kids do you have to see die of your own blood? I'm not saying it is wrong to love, but
to suffer, you're gonna do that.
You can understand. What I did here was a test, a proof that he must be ready to share that burn for many, many years. My mark I left upon him. It will only hurt for now, but it won't be anything.
The thing
compared
is
to
that
how he
Rylee's
feels
parents are
many,
elves. They're both full
many years
elves.
down his life.
They're gonna watch their kid die.
But that's the thing. Many years from now,
And the thing is, Riley's parents have fully fucking accepted that.
Ryllae will be gone. A lot of us will be gone. And in some respects, you would have been right.
We're a direct shot.
Because I'm sure it's gonna hurt Lethariel
Nope.
a whole lot.
Our mother
Should the relationship
is our
last,
birth mother.
they have to go through
Our father is a stepfather.
But what they
We
will
don't know our
have
dragonkin father.
is you.
It was a night of passion and
You can
ended
provide
up
the
being like a accidental pregnancy.
You as an elf have to carry a burden that I don't think many would ever even dream of. I would hate the idea of living so long and seeing all that I care for pass away because they were simply born of a different blood. But I also know through experience that the memories you make, the love you feel is worth the pain. I don't regret living with the family I had. I love them, and it hurts that they're gone.
Yeah, he loves us. Our stepfather absolutely adores us. He like, he's basically adopted her at this point.
And it'll hurt when I lose people. One of my teammates had to stay behind today. They've left the academy. I don't know if they're coming back. They said they would, but I'm not sure if they will. And it hurts. But I know that the memories I've made with them are worth the pain I have to feel now. The joy outweighs the sadness. And besides, we look to something like Festus, and you mentioned unity. I want you to think, every single person here, every single person surrounding us, has fire magic, the capability to do so. They might be different in blood, in shape, in size, and age, but every single one of them has the ability to summon the flames we do. If that's not unity, then I don't know what is. I'm not asking you to love a human. I'm not asking you to change your views in any drastic way. I just ask that you trust Lethariel's choice, and you give the rest of us a chance.
Very well. Your unity comment. I agree. Perhaps unity is made of making exceptions. But I want you to know, when I say my perfection is the death of all those around me, it's not 'cause I want you dead. Because I know when you do die, I'll be there at your funeral, shedding a tear like just any other. We are comrades in arms. Death is to be expected. Whether it's old age or not, I will live on longer. So you won't be lonely in your last moments, Solace. Nor will anyone of Rosewood. Because I'll be there.
Thank you. I trust you'll carry on my legacy then.
Thank you.
Because when I'm gone as the greatest fire magician, someone else has to take up the role, right?
Not if I beat you there first.
I'd like to see you try.
And hey, maybe he's the one that's going to be teaching your great-great-grandkids.
Maybe. I'm gonna need someone particularly good at it if they want to carry on my legacy.
We'll see. Perhaps a deal between old comrades. Nonetheless, I'm sorry for the disturbance that I caused. It was my own beliefs that got better.
2 days yesterday.
yeah, technically. It's the fact of him basically being like, you know, all the other races except for elves are gonna die. And, you know, I know he didn't wish death upon them, but Ryllae tries so hard to show that she's better than what Drakshars are made out to be, because Drakshars are an absolutely hated race. And she knows that her parents are going to live well past her life capacity, so she's thinking about it, really. And everything else has kind of hit her.
Yes?
Now you go kiss me.
Hey, Sonny, can I have a talk with you?
Okay. How can I help you? Oh, what's
That's the thing that makes people hate
oh,
me.
what's the glue?
I'd rather it's that than, you know, any of the much more
Right?
cutting
You okay, Sugar Cubes?
No.
What's wrong? Oh. Oh my gosh, are you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm not okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong, sweetheart? Hey.
Isaiah's talk with everybody.
Oh.
I understand where they come from. Seeing people that you care about who aren't the same race as you, who will live longer than you. And it's not like a lot of us had a choice in us, you know, being made. My parents are going to see me grow up and grow old and die, and they won't age at all. And they are just going to see everybody that they care about just grow old and die. I'm their only child, and I don't want them to deal with that grief. Not again. And it doesn't help when he pulls religion into this as well. How he says that his God loves him and cares for him, yet those that are meant to worship Ordo alongside me treat me as if I'm dirt. They see me as a Draksha and they tell me to abandon my name. They tell me to give up everything that makes me Ryllae.
Then they forgot the point of everything that there is to life. Because you were put here for a very good reason, and if you were not meant to exist, Ryllae, then you wouldn't. You are an amalgamation of somebody's love. And that is something that they can never take away from you. You were somebody's beautiful child. And just because some ignorant old fools can't think for 2 fucking seconds on how beautiful that is, and how their God had a hand in that, then they aren't really following their teaching now, are they?
Ordo is all about order and balance and cleanliness and the good things in life.
Then what's more pure than love? What's more cleanly and whole? Like I said, we're literally the very culmination, the amalgamation of love. Don't you ever forget that. They can lie to you as much as they want, but I know what you are, really. Come here, child. And while my words may not make sense now, I promise you they will.
If there was a way for me to make it that all races are the same, I would in a heartbeat. That way, this sort of thing would never come to resolve, but I know. Everybody's different and unique in their own ways.
If you weren't meant to be here, you wouldn't be here. And that stands for everybody. Even ignorant, racist fools like Isaiah.
Sorry guys.
If anything, he's a reminder of what you're fighting for. To rid this world of ignorance and cruelty. Make this world whole and full of love. As convoluted and full of myself as I probably sound, there is some truth in what I say, I promise you that.
I'm sure there is. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry that he made you feel that way. And trust me, I want to bite him. I want to bite him so bad. Like
the thing is, though,
every time I
understand
look
his
at
point.
his face.
He's been groomed basically into thinking this way for years, but he's not the only one who has. I have my own opinions on
This is true.
and it's
Of
not
course.
that hard. Well, it is. It's hard to, maybe slip of the tongue every once in a while, but you get better over time.
Exposure is key, I find.
Yeah.
Sooner he sees that the world isn't so black and white and perfect, the sooner he sees that he's wrong.
Yeah.
The sooner everyone sees that they're certainly wrong about you. Because you were meant to be here. And, well, my heart aches at the thought of what your parents will have to go through in the end. Truth be told, you're still their child. And, well, you may not be able to live with them in that way. You'll still be with them, won't you?
I'd like to hope so.
Of course. Because they know what they made, they know what's going to happen, and they love you all the same, don't they?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it hurts, though, huh?
I was meant to ask the lieutenant where we were going.
Oh, they never made that announcement, did they?
No, they didn't.
Okay, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough, dearest, but I
I'd
promise
like to know,
you...
though,
It's important. What is it?
it's important to find out where we're going.
It is.
Because
Though they said travel time was...
They potentially said that we might be hit. I don't know where we're going. I don't know if we're going to Beston Bay. I don't know if we're going to Ryka. I don't know if we're going to the Kunani Islands. That's why I want to know.
Well, this probably doesn't help, but seems as though all of Lumen had the same idea of the EAC being probably the best place to go. Albeit, still going to be a fight with the Rift Beast. I mean, there's the world anyways, but at least I think we talked about the Valvendorians being offered back a little bit. Have they went over there?
If it's Ryka,
I can't recall the full conversation. If it is. Oh.
if it's Ryka, then we could pay my parents a visit. My father's the harbinger master in Ryka.
Where is Ryker? If you don't mind me filling in or asking.
From Norrendale, it is south. What about? Sorry, southeast. A few days away.
Okay.
Nothing too big. I need to go try and find the lieutenant. Thank you.
Ryllae? No matter what anybody says, the one thing that's a guarantee is that you are my friend, and you are loved and you are cared for. So don't forget that, okay?
Given that I'm not sure where some people stand on the subject,
Thank you.
I'm a little
You wanna enjoy yourself.
bit more timid about it than I used to be because if there are people willing to hurt others over it, then God, that's just unsettling.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
because they would make it by the not.
Just gonna put my stuff in. We don't need it right now, so. And then. Comes it off. Yeah, this is the first time we've really kind of used this. Just realised. Yeah. Do you want to know something funny? The Pharaoh literally warned me, being like, "Hey, you know, like, was like, I'm looking forward to working with alongside you." But they said that they were looking forward to working with me, and then just said, "But watch out for Isaiah." So what we're doing is like to make it fair, people can then so they can understand what my skill sets are and see if it works with the team.
Well, just like I told Sonny, I would probably... The responsible side of me would discourage things from being done and escalating, but the side of me that's just done with everyone's shit would probably just be
Seeing
like...
as the captain's, the lieutenant's out of order, you might not exactly want to get shit faced drunk. Someone's going to have to book
Professor? Sorry, a quick question. Do you know where we're going exactly? Has that been informed to anyone?
You were in the meeting,
going
right?
to make. We were going to make final arrangements. But what happened with the lieutenant has put a way to that.
What's happened
I'm not
to the
sure
lieutenant?
what the other team's views were, so I can't even tell you what likely it would be.
The second meeting didn't occur, so we don't have a location yet ready.
Oh, so we're just driving randomly. Okay. Right.
But no. As soon as the lieutenant awakens, I will ask when they want to have a second meeting, and then we will adjourn from there. I was looking over the map, and I was thinking that we could fortify the south near the EDA?
EAC.
EAC.
If you're referring to Riker. And
it's nearby neighbor.
Goldshaw's already down, so that'd be... it starts with an A. Ardvent or something like that?
Well, my reason for those two would be several
Food
reasons.
supply.
We're strengthening more near Norandel by creating trade lines or commerce. There's also the ability to put a safeguard of a scout near Kenvale. So if for some reason they decide to engage with Flens, that we'd have an early scout and we could warn them ahead. Could show them a bit of goodwill.
It might be worth asking Talia if you can find her. She did ask me what my vote was going to be, so I imagine she's done so with the other captains.
Well, she's currently drinking in the mess hall with everybody else right now, so... It would also give me a chance to talk to my family as well, for Riker, if we did go to Riker first and then to Beston Bay.
For me, it makes the most logical sense next to Kulani. As much as I like the idea of helping out Beston Bay, several issues occur with that. One, I heard Beston Bay already was under siege, if not already fallen. And correct me if I'm wrong, but did that wave of Rift Beast and Devoured that
yes,
attacked
they came
our
from
base,
Beston Bay.
was that from base? So if
it was to collect survivors, I believe. That was the reasoning.
This may be heartless for me to say, but with what the Rift Beast showed in the last fight, we could be walking into an ambush. A trap.
I just believe that those who would have fled would have gone long beyond by now. We had some people run through from there. We know that they could have made it that far, if not further. Setting up a place now would be too little too late.
Exactly. Bastin Bay is a danger at most. Maybe a couple of extra survivors at best. It would be better if we facilitate what we have and then gain power to make moves to other nations. Maybe even should we gain enough momentum, we could even bring Palvindor to a ceasefire by general consensus.
They won't. Knowing how some people have reacted.
If several nations are but if several nations are with us, they won't exactly be able to go to war with everyone now, will they?
Who knows?
Do you know what one of the scariest numbers is in war?
No, I don't.
Soldiers. The number of soldiers will always be a deterrent for war. If thousands of soldiers went against hundreds, even with the correct firearms in preparation, it still would be a war of attrition. It wouldn't be in Palvindor's good or right to engage in such acts. If more were aligned against them, or at least enough to force a ceasefire. At least that's what I'm considering in my head. I mean, sure, they could continuously engage us, but then they would look like the bad guys. That they would be the criminals, or the big evil to be slain in the story.
I think everybody already sees that, though, considering that they've tried taking over multiple places at the same time, including in Vivera.
Right, but therein lies the issue we have now. Palvindor, as a force, is good with warfare. They have armaments to match, they have airships. We, right now, if we had to deal with them, which that might occur from all of everything that occurred within Norrendal, could be an actual situation. I'm just preparing for everything and anything I can. Call it my overactive brain, but I just don't feel like this is the end of that. Not by a long shot.
I understand. Let's hope that, you know, things are on the up and up, I guess.
But why I insist on Ryka and such is for threefold. Agriculture. If we're going to be fighting longer campaigns, we're going to need food, water, and otherwise land to plant other types of vegetables and harvest meat. We're going to need the space for it. And if we get in the good graces of the people, they can help us to keep that maintained without giving up our forces to do so. 2, they're advantageous to spotting for one of the largest incidents on this part of the coast with Kenvale, and that they could be an early spot to help and show goodwill to others. And 3, we can get to them as quickly as possible. They are one of the areas that are closest to us. So for us to travel there, which Kenvale I believe only took several days, 2 or 3 if I remember correctly.
On the ship it took us a day.
Getting to Ryka or somewhere else would be quick and fortuitous.
It might be a good idea that we go to Ryka mainly because my father's is the harbour master in Ryka. He can help us out with this.
Right. Harbour master, so then that means we could also get some exports and imports on boat. Not exactly my first adventure, but that's actually a really good extra with that as well. We need to set up a area that we can help defend and create supply lines to deal with the larger adventures, like Kenvale. God knows we're going to need to deal with that eventually. So with a unified front with set up trade lines that get us right into Kenvale, we could use a unified force to take it down. Or at least subdue the effects somewhat.
Yeah. Well, I can talk to him about it when we get there. If we get there. So, and I'm sure he'll be willing to help.
I imagine it quite likely that it will be our destination. At least from what I was gathering at the first meeting.
Does make the most sense.
Then I see them. I feel bad intruding on your conversation. I'm just probably gonna go downstairs and deal with
we're just speaking casually. I mean, I'm enjoying my drink. God knows I'm not going to be able to drink all of it because I have to watch Lieutenant's resting right now. So I guess I'm taking over.
I can help.
Listen
I've
to
not
everyone
drank
goes to
anything,
sleep.
so I don't plan on drinking.
Watch out if Sonny gives you any moonshine. It's
Yes,
kind of
I've been informed of it. I think they called it Bloody Norendale or something like that. It's downstairs.
This is a bloody Norndale. You think I would have learned the first time? Gods above. Just what's in the hell?
Just a lot of bullshit. That's what's going on. So, but I don't wish to take away from your conversation. I'll leave you be. Captain, I look forward to working alongside you.
As do I. Hopefully more pleasant than our previous. I don't even know what to call him.
Racist.
That'll do.
Yes, I was rather dismayed by his words.
I
Very
can
glad it
understand
didn't
in
escalate.
some aspects, though, why he was like that. He's been groomed into it, basically, from lineage and all of that shit, and his, people telling him that he's in the right. No one's really told him he's not. It takes time for that, that to crack, really.
I can't say much about elven culture. It's not exactly in my repertoire of studied things.
I have at least some memory of elven culture. My parents, of course. So, but they aren't that bad. Not all elves, at least.
I've had surprisingly good run-ins with elves, albeit ideologies of mine and theirs clash, but they're definitely competent.
Yes, they definitely are. Elves, half-elves, humans.
I mean,
Dragonkin.
no offense, to current
I
company.
think you could possibly offend me after the events of today.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I'm just being aware. I don't want to just be putting on some image that doesn't pertain to you specifically. I go by the merits of the person more than whatever race or gender or anything else.
And I appreciate that. I wish there were more that would.
Sadly, some
I've learned a
people
lot of
are
that.
more ignorant to it all. I've seen it firsthand.
Well, I've learned in my experience, race, sex, beliefs, ideologies, they don't exactly save you from dying. They may prolong it, but if you're met on the battlefield and you're not at least competent, fates may have you.
I suppose so.
That doesn't mean that I don't believe that people should have their face, but in the point of being reasonable people who don't want to just murder each other constantly and actually have some form of humility.
Sadly,
maybe the
some
world
people
wouldn't be
don't
a shit
have
show
that.
as it is.
Unfortunately. People in my own religion act like that. Inquisitors act like that. No matter what. Doesn't matter what race you are, they will find something wrong with you. All religions do.
I apologize. I've been on edge the last couple of days with everything, and now thinking that one good fight might set off the whole selection of people.
Not even gonna question it. I think I'm just gonna go downstairs. Oh dear.
Oh, they're drunk.
Should we just lock them
Sorry,
in
we
the
were
mess
told
hall?
Pumpkin Patch was going to jump off the ship.
He better not!
Yeah, that's what
We're
came up here.
working on it, sir.
He's good.
Right,
Not even a minute's quiet.
Used to it at this point. Very used to it. Take care, both of you. And
You as
if
well,
you need
Professor.
someone to speak to, don't feel afraid to reach out.
Of course.
Thanks, Professor.
Sorry I had to deal with all of that today.
It was just something that came to a head that was, in all honesty, coming for a little while.
It doesn't take much for somebody to, well, it doesn't take much for somebody to not be an asshole. That's how I've thought about it.
You'd think, but some people make it seem incredibly difficult.
I know the feeling, though, of not being seen for your full, seen for your race, not for your personality and your abilities, and what you bring to the table.
I'd thought I'd finally avoided it here. It was good for a time. For quite a long time. Not an issue. It was strange, refreshing. I'd almost forgotten what it was like until he arrived back.
Does it happen often?
Used to, aye. Being born the son of a naval officer, all the prestige of wealth and such, but none of it earned, at least. Well, I suppose my father did earn it. Childhood of fancy schools and fine education, and not quite fitting in. I find those that have a lot of money and such, those lords and whatnot, seem to find any opportunity to put down those around them to make themselves feel better, and what easier target there is than a half-elf.
a similar boat then.
The funny thing was, when I finally got away from it, I thought it would finally stop. It didn't. It just changed how it worked. Instead of being looked down from a parentage, I'd run with some dock gangs and never quite fit in there either, just because I had grown up with the fancy education. Apparently, to them, learning how to read was something to be mocked more than used. Imagine that. Well, this is the first place, well, I suppose the island was the first place that I truly didn't have to worry. Even that feels like so long ago now.
It may seem long ago, but it's still possible to get back. In another way. Possibly. Making this place a better place, well, better world and all of that.
At least now it feels like we have something to cling to. For the longest time it seemed like we were fighting completely in the dark, but we actually managed to do it. We actually managed to put up a shield and it actually worked.
Good job on that, by the way.
It was far from just me.
What would you do now that Monty's not with us?
Well, we'll have to do it again, and again, and again, and again. He seemed to have faith we'd be able to, so I suppose I'll have to trust his judgment.
Hmm. Me and you are not so, different when it comes to backgrounds, I guess.
Do tell.
Well, I don't know who my father is, truly, my actual father. My stepfather is a full elf, and so is my mother. Grew up quite, you know, with a good education. Luckily I managed to because of my dad's position and my mother's influence on Riker. But I never fitted in, mainly because I was either too good, or well, too good for people, or they were just straight out racist, because I'm a Drakshar. I can't change who I am, unfortunately, so I just say I'm a Dragonkin. I just call myself Dragonkin. It's easier for everybody. My church, Ordo, when I joined them, they were fine with me. Not because I was just a, you know, well, they had a bit of an issue with me because I was a Drakshar, but it's because my parents had money, that's why. But then all the issues started coming up with the rifts. they forced me to, well, they still force me to wear the headpiece. They say it's a sin for, you know, being me, being a Drakshan. I shouldn't show my elven parts. It's not right, as they've stated. I am forced to use an elven name when I'm in church. They call me a divine curse in Elvish, expecting me not to know, but I have Elvish parents. So what do they think? For the first time, coming here, for the short amount of time I've been here, I've experienced nothing but, well, I say level-headedness, but equality.
It is refreshing, isn't it?
Indeed. It's nice. Also, yes, Monty's gone. Monty left. I just hope that it could spread. So when, you know, we've dealt with all the rifts and all of that, we can go back home and not have to deal with the same sort of experiences again. Or go to wherever they want, wherever you know, want to go. To family, to friends, to stick with your fellow comrades. I just wish it'd be all a little bit easier. Yeah, Monty left. I think Varys still left as well. Pippin left.
I do hope that for all we at least try to do for it, we might have some small part in
Amaterasu left as well.
Making what world remains afterwards little less terrible, I suppose.
Hmm. All we could do is hope right now. That's all.
Aye. Nothing but for the hope.
Hmm. I've seen your skills, though. At least in the battle. And I... well, fully support whatever you do.
Kind words. I appreciate them.
Kind words, but true words.
From as much as I've managed to gather, you seem quite the fighter yourself. I've seen that. What is this?
My shield formation.
Just like an extension of your shield. Is that what it is? It looks quite the same.
Pretty much. A shield formation. It allows me to help with chokeholds. Allows me to protect my team.
Oh God, yeah. I suppose after today Aqua's lost the remainder of its main front line. That puts me the most defensive member. No, I suppose
well,
a little wooden shield.
Temporarily, it'll be me.
Aye, so I'll be even more appreciative to have you.
I'm sure Umbra can survive without a front line just for a little bit. They have Luca.
What are they like,
Umbra? Reserved. But they care. Despite everything, there are those moments of confusion. Oh. There are those moments of confusion. They like to keep to their words on things, and sometimes it goes south. Sometimes. Like the Palvindorian thing. They can be awfully opinionated on that. But I don't blame them. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions on the situation. It's just that it was miscommunicated completely. So Umbra was seen, well, was seen as the complete enemy in this situation. But they care. They do care. It's just that they have a bit of a hard time showing it. Half of them are introverts, and the only one who actually tries to, you know, make the efforts is Luca and Lucia sometimes. Callum and Jill are very sweet, but they are very quiet. They hold their tongues on things.
They do seem to be the quietest of all the teams.
I can understand why.
I feel like I hardly know any of them.
It took a few days for me to get settled in with them, at least for the time being. Allowed them to open up to me, and I had to be a bit more, how do I put it? More of the extrovert in the team to get them talking. But they really do care about one another. They may not show it, you know, in front of the teams, but they care about one another's well-being.
Good.
Which I know that Aqua do the same. But you guys are, I will admit, more extroverted in those situations.
I suppose we are.
Though not by any conscious effort of myself, at least.
You just happen to pick up some loud individuals? Or extroverted individuals, I should say.
I suppose that is the way of it.
Not quite sure how we ended up how we are. It's certainly not what I had imagined when I became the captain. But granted, when I became the captain, it was hardly a team there.
Well, you show leadership. I've seen it firsthand. You're quiet and reserved, yes, but you do show leadership.
A lot of people say that, but it still never feels quite like it's true.
It's probably because a lot of the time you don't see some of the personality you even give out. I don't see some of the things I see. Well, I get told I am. But I don't see it because it's how I believe I've always been.
I suppose you must be right.
I know that you like your alone time. You like to sit up on the rocks at the camp late at night with a bottle in hand.
That's obvious, is it?
Habits die hard, you know.
I may be a little guilty of that.
I think we're all guilty in some way for that sort of thing. I do have to ask. What is your opinion on a cult? I don't think I really ask anyone this. I'm more curious, so...
You know, I was never really sure. All that magic stuff just kind of flew over my head, especially at the beginning when I first got to the academy. I just sort of smiled and nodded along. But surely if it can be used for help, then sure, it would be fools not to, right? I mean, it's like the shield device itself. That's not without its controversy. But look what that's done.
Yeah. It's formed interesting opinions to show. That's what it's done. But it's giving us a chance, more time to deal with these rifts and the rift beasts that come from them.
Aye, fortunately it is.
Every time I look at the moon, there is that pit of fear and despair welling up, but then I look down and I see comrades bared to the teeth with weapons and potions galore, and it fills me with a little bit of hope.
You put it well.
We may not be able to help save the moon, at least right now, but we can at least help what it hovers over. Help the lands heal first before we start helping the things that we can't reach.
Aye, very true. That we can, and that we shall.
Hmm. It's getting late though. I'm sure the party's finally died down.
I imagine it must have by now.
I want to go quickly check though beforehand, and then I think I will turn in for the night. I will pack my items at least in Umbra, and I will move to one of the aquadorms if that's okay with you. In the morning.
Of course it is. Aye.
Thank you.
I'll be happy to see you there. Thank you for the conversation. It was quite pleasant.
It's always a pleasure. Don't stay up too late now.
I'll try not to.
I'm trucking along.
Maybe this is
Maybe
why
you're
it
just
is.
maybe you're just
midlife
made of
crisis at
barnacles.
60.
Maybe the barnacles became
I've been
part
having
of
a
you. They got
midlife
in your blood,
crisis
and now you're
inside.
just
part barnacle man.
For
Maybe
like
they
20
keep you
years,
alive and
no.
young. I am.
Hi, Ryllae.
Maybe.
I don't know.
What if you have
Maybe I'm
barnacles
a
in your blood?
Hi,
Maybe you grow
Hello.
barnacles.
You know, maybe that's the
Do I need to question?
Barnacles.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm more confused over the what the fuck I'm hearing right now. Is he eating barnacles?
Don't worry. hanging out. We're drinking. You want some?
Oh no.
I'm good, thank
I
you.
can drink the whole keg.
I don't drink.
Cool.
Don't drink the entire keg. You'll literally
I'm not
die.
gonna. I'm saying I could. Although
Shit.
I'm not gonna.
I mean,
Please don't.
I could.
Don't do it.
I can drink it though. I can still drink.
You know what?
Well, we're getting a drink. Just getting a glass of water. Look, tap water. It's poison.
Oh, wait, I want to do that!
This is
I just wanted to
That's
say.
what I used to do.
This is the best idea ever, Talia. Whenever have I done anything bad?
There's been a lot of times.
Every day of his life.
You're so
How
right.
about we had to
This
pass
is
you
why I am
like 3 or 4 times since
Six
we
shot.
got back to the island?
I should get new gloves.
Hey, that's not my fault.
That's
That
just
Rift
how it
Beast,
works, actually.
I had a firearm on Rift Beast and I was shot.
Use your shoe.
Oh my god, I could use my shoe.
Use your boots.
Is his favorite activity drinking or making fun of
Pepsi?
We could use a boot.
I'm used to it by now. You know, my crew
She just
used to
drinks like the
respect
fucking
me,
water and
you know?
fucking
I
dies.
used
Also,
to
yes,
respect
hydrate.
my crew.
Hydrate.
Well, now they're all gone. Neckbeard's dead. No, I love Neckbeard. I didn't say goodbye. No.
It's okay, we're gonna probably be back soon anyways.
Oh no.
There will be
Oh,
time
fuck.
for us to go back and do stuff.
Like,
He's probably gonna
look after
all
He's
going
still
other
there.
places
He's
than the
still
one
there.
we're
We're going to one place
Captain.
now and we're going to other places later.
Oh, we didn't get to say goodbye to
He's
Kingsley.
still there.
No, we didn't get to say goodbye to Kingsley. No.
Figure it out.
I
hey, my
married
hips
that
gone.
man. He was my oldest crewmate.
Okay.
You want me to teach you how to make a personal shrine?
Can you try it again? Okay.
Shit, yeah.
I think my legs are broken.
What do I
We'll
do?
do that. We'll
Do you need someone to take you
Have
to
you ever been up on the cliff?
your bed?
Yeah, if someone could not destroy my shrine, that would be
Just gonna stay there?
Oh, did you ever go up to the cliff for the shrine to Alea?
Oh, alright.
There's a shrine to. I didn't see these. I didn't know we had one of those.
Today is one of those days.
No one tells me anything.
That it is.
I made this.
Don't you agree,
It's
Percy?
a personal shrine. The whole point is that
I want
it
to
is
see
so that you
Percy.
can
He seems like an
have a
interesting child.
connection to people that aren't there.
There's Percy.
Because when you're nomadic,
You're gonna
you
drink it
bury
all if you don't
someone,
stop.
or they
seeing-
died somewhere, or fell into a
There we
ravine
are.
or whatever the hell, and you're not going to be able to like actually.
I don't
Oh.
Yeah.
This is
Does
Percy.
it bite?
No, he doesn't.
You get a centerpiece.
Oh, that's
It's
so
usually
cool.
stone.
Whoa.
You can make it out of wood or other things.
Oh.
Took my goggles off.
He used to like.
You're real?
Yes, he's
He
real.
was the woods worker.
What, do you think I was
He
crazy?
Was wood guy.
Wait, no. Oh shit.
wood might
Fuck.
be-
I just didn't think you could have like a
I'm
nice.
almost there. I'm almost there.
That's
almost,
just cool.
Instead of
Almost to that one.
He likes
Hold on.
treats. That's why he's so
Yeah,
fat.
My goggles.
In a
You took
ring.
No
them.
offense.
around it.
He dug in
Usually
here.
want flat stones because
He's a big man.
offering secure
He's a
going
big
to,
boy.
But it doesn't matter. Like it's a
He's a big man.
Alright, I gotta
It's
get
a
up.
big boy.
And then there's a
Yes.
carving that I'll show you
You think
sometime.
this would be easy? You think I would just put my
yeah.
legs on the ground?
I'm
Totally
I,
just.
learned- I used to
I'm
make
just gonna look at him.
ships. I'm okay at carving.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it's for
You can hold him if
when
you want.
can't
He won't
bury
run
someone
off.
this.
or they're buried elsewhere and you
can?
want to have
Mm.
something of them.
Is he too fat to run off?
No, he
Oh.
can. He can.
Oh.
It's not about whether other people use it
Oh.
for that connection and all of the other things. Like, it's not it's how you feel.
Just don't squeeze him too hard.
Yeah.
Doesn't
He's
like
like
it.
a giant sandwich.
Please don't do that. Oh. Why have you got to say it?
Do
that loud?
what?
Don't just
He's
like
just a
start
big
getting.
fat sandwich. No, he's
There you go.
fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Percy.
I mean,
I don't want to hurt his feelings.
I mean, Rosewood.
I mean,
Aren't
Wow.
you part of the Rosewood crew now?
I mean, maybe. I mean, I'd
you've
like to
angered the
think I am.
gods. You've
Yeah.
angered Percy.
You
Oh, thank you.
You've been with
You've
us
angered
this
him.
Percy is a
Captain Murphy
He's a
Pumpkin
god.
Patch.
he's a kind god. He's a kind god.
He's been
He's a-
merciful on you this
Who
time.
do I have within your crew?
Do you
That's
have
awesome.
good eyes?
That's cool.
Depends.
You're not big
They're
boned.
okay.
You're just fat.
If you got good eyes, you could be the lookout.
Excuses he likes.
We
Kick
need
it.
we need a repairman, a second in command, which will be your old
We're
age.
going
You will
away.
always
Good
be my
night.
co-captain.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, guys. Good night, Lothario. Good night, Talia.
Good night.
Hey,
Huh?
Lothario.
Good rest.
Have you ever thought about drinking out of your prosthetic?
Hit him.
His shoe.
Have you ever had
His
a
leg
shoey?
shoe.
No.
No, it's a thing. We used to do it
That's
in Best of a
gross.
shoey. You
Ew.
used to no, you drink in your boot and you drink it. No, stop.
Captain Bucket Patch, I do have good eyes. I can stare at the sun for like a solid minute before I start to feel a lot of pain.
Fucking do that.
That's, you know what? Good idea. You're gonna be our lookout. Who here's gonna work with wood? Who here can do repairs?
What
I'm
have
an
you done?
architect. On what?
We're making. He's asking what roles it would be if they were on my crew. So he would be.
Oh.
He would be the
now,
lookout.
so I guess I'm the lookout.
Who can work?
I'm an
with wood?
architect student.
Who can repair stuff?
I can.
Aethertech. And crafting. I've also done potion alchemy.
I'm just good in the sea at
I'm
this
pretty good
point.
at fighting.
I'm just good in the sea. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not even good at the.
Emotional support. You keep the crew from killing each other.
You got it.
Thank you, Sonny.
I'm gonna shoot out of that right now, but.
Well, does the emotional support need an emotional support though?
Trying to fucking kill each other.
Okay, a few people gotta die first.
That's why we have Percy.
I'm like. the
Exactly.
worst
He is actually
We're all
like,
the-
he's clinically like me,
Ah.
like my support animal. You know,
That works.
emotional
It
support
works.
animal. Yes.
Sonny, hey.
We are.
He
better.
doesn't need to. He doesn't need to be fast because he's doing his job. It's amazing. I'm really just shocked that a lizard like hung out with you for this long. It's cool. It's
He's over
just
10
cool.
years old, you know.
I've never seen it before. I know.
Just remember,
It's
okay?
neat.
Oh, yeah, I remember you asking. You were the person who asked.
Before I could cast my
Okay.
spell properly.
You're old.
So
You're my
sometimes
old boy.
things go wrong before they go right.
If you know the stars, you can show you the constellations and.
I don't know if that helps.
By the way, he just starts like play biting his thing.
Hey, he's great, yeah.
What can you do?
Right, he has a lizard.
Yeah. What's the lizard's name again?
Percy.
Percy.
He's the captain.
You're making me happy.
I'm getting you a hat now.
He's the
Shit! I left his top hat! I left his
Oh,
fucking
no.
top hat!
That's so sad. We've left so much behind.
I also heard weird noises
I gave
in the
4
vents.
goats to one of the
I think they
4
can
gold
help
to one of
you
the
too.
stitches to buy some clothes.
You had
not
4
realizing they were
goats to
leaving
give?
tonight.
You had 4
Yeah, I
goats
just
to give
forgot
to
in my
someone?
pocket.
You found 4 goats in your pocket?
Gold.
Okay.
It's okay, Markesh. I heard you
I turned away on
I'm actually really sad. I've left his fucking top hat. I'm
That's
actually
sad.
really sad. You know what? I think I'm just gonna like
I left.
stitch it up a suit, like a out like uniform for him.
What? Where?
Listen to Pumpkin Patch.
What did he say?
Trying really hard.
Not serial shitter. No, I was talking
You're doing
to
a
what's
good job.
Jack. You are
You do your best.
you're Aether. You could help with repair
people
stuff. You can
who
make my
see that
boat. You could be the cannon, right? You can work on the cannon to be able to get attacked by pirates.
What would I be?
Sure.
Oh man.
What do you
Look at
want
me,
to
so
be?
fun.
What are your skills? I know you're good at healing and Percy's the okay. I'm captain. He's the honorary captain. You're the co-captain.
You can make new friends. and
Jack,
the old friends will
you're gonna help
always
with
stay
cannon
in
stuff.
the
What? Okay, we got navigator. We got lookout. What can you do? You got any special set of skills? You good at fishing?
Hey, how about
Actually,
set of
yes, I am
skills.
actually pretty good at fishing.
I was supposed
My father's
You
a harbour
could be
master,
the
so.
fucking catcher. Holy shit! Yeah, then you could be the fucking fisherman of the group. You can get the fish for us and shit like that, and make sure that we're well fed. Shit, yeah.
I mean, I do
so
keep
got that. And plus,
him
you-
well
you
fed,
can-
so.
You can like.
You do good. You do very good.
I mean, he's well fed. I keep him well fed, so I'm doing something right, I
That's true.
think.
How often does a lizard have to eat?
Well, once or twice a day, really. Or, well, if you're hibernation-wise, it's
I
like,
see.
you know, get a couple of foods for over the couple of days and, you know, just feed it when he
Mm.
needs it.
Okay.
Or wants it, really.
That sounds like a good time.
But I've been giving him
I didn't even know
meat
they
and snacks.
hibernated.
It's it's not like it's less of a hibernation. It's more of like staying warm constantly. So,
What skills do you?
Oh, I see.
Yes,
I see.
so.
Oh, that makes a lot of body heat. Okay, that makes sense.
It's why he sticks to me. And
Cool.
when I have my headpiece on, he always hides in the headpiece
That must
because
really
it's warm.
help.
It's warm in there for him. So, and luckily he'll because it's summer, he'll be able to walk around soon. He won't freeze him to death. So.
I was gonna say maybe we could, if we just get people to steer clear of, keep a lookout for the lizard, and then they can walk beside you.
He always sticks
or
by
just
me.
around the ship.
So.
That's good.
He always sticks with me.
She
All
is also a captain of the crew.
Sonny gets Percy on the weekends. I get him on the weekdays.
That's my son. Oh, no, sorry, our son.
Which actually, it is the weekend. So.
I talked to you, Marty.
Hello, my baby. Hello, angel. Hello, love of my life. Hello.
Oh, maybe it was a bad idea of giving the drunk person a Percy.
Have a good
He's good.
No, this is my baby.
He's good.
Good night.
Percy could get drunk.
We'll all go do that.
Good night.
I'm sure. I'm down.
Good night. Where does my number sit?
Good night, Elenia.
I do think it's time for me to hit the hay because I have to transfer from Umbra to Aqua tomorrow. So
I'm gonna wake up in the morning and feel like shit and regret everything I said.
I'm doing.
Ryllae's unsorted.
I'm unsorted.
To know people.
I'm getting to know people, yes, and Aqua kind of need the people right now.
I'm gonna be fucking hated after.
Understand.
Apparently we have 2 spots open on Terra.
Bite them.
2 spots on Terra.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Percy's up here.
Sorry,
I would
they're
lead
taking
against
Percy
Captain
for the
Murphy, but as a
weekend.
joke.
It's like I take them on the weekdays. They're on
On
the
a
weekends.
theoretical pirate ship? What kind of ship?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Ren. Good night, Lucky.
Could somebody make
Good
sure
night.
that Pumpkin Patch gets to bed properly?
I want to just sleep out here with him, honestly.
There's
Yes, you do sleep in
yes, you
Terra.
do. There's rooms down
Sleep
in the
in
bottom
Terra.
bunk.
Captain Pumpkin, we're gonna stay
There
in Ignis.
is?
Yes.
Or Ignis.
Come on.
Or Terra, or
I'll take you there.
Or Ignis.
I'll take him to bed since I'm sober, so it's fine.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just gonna. I can't be arsed carrying. Well, I can't be arsed like letting you walk, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I can walk.
Nope. Too late.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Oh.
Good night, everyone. He's going to bed now.
Holy shit, you're strong.
Well, yes, I can't have to. I carry a fucking shield. Good night, everyone.
Shit, that's so fucking cool.
Right, lower bunks. Come here.
Oh fuck! I didn't know we had these. No one told me. I've been sleeping in the fucking cafeteria. Thank you, Ryllae.
Sleep well.
You're
Stay
a
on your
good
side.
fish for bed. Thank you.
Don't throw up. If you throw up, just stay on your side, alright?
I don't vomit. I can hold my liquor.
We'll see about that. Anyway. Have a good night. I'll be seeing you in a couple days. I'll see you in a couple days. Whoop. Oh god.
The entirety of Umbra hates me, except for like Anzu. Yeah.
Yeah, you're stinky.
What's it? Amber? What's it?
I jinxed it.
Oh man, what the fuck? That I know we went for like a lot longer than I expected. We I know we went like a lot longer than I anticipated, but it was the epilogue, and you know. Oh, have you? Oh, I really was. Oh my god! Hang on. I gotta see these. Hang on. I gotta see these. I hope you enjoyed that session. I don't. So So what I'll do is for next season, I plan on doing. I know I'm gonna miss Rosewood as well. It's gonna be a good few months till we see it again. But when we get back, I'm gonna have a new updated Ryllae. I've got some stuff prepared for Ryllae to fix them up. Oh god. Maybe we might see them. If not, okay, sorry. Looking now. Oh god. Oh, that one's, oh, okay, that one's fucking cool. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, sorry. Holy shit. That one looks so fucking good. The one of just me, it's like me looking at the sword and you've got like a photo from down below. Hang on, I'm gonna post this. Oh, like, no, I'm not posting it. Oh, right, okay, hang on. Let me save this real quick. Because I'm gonna show on stream. Oh god, let's see what happens. No, not image slicer. Oh god, no, not that one. Ugh. Image. Okay, apologies for this. I know they put the wrong fucking photo on there. Look at that. That looks cool. That's cool as hell. Look at that. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That looks cool as fuck. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. It generally looks amazing. I'm gonna make that my profile picture now. At least in Rosewood, I'm gonna make that my profile picture. So no one drew it. No one drew it. That was a photo. Justin took the photo for me whilst I was doing my training. Yippee! So yeah, but yeah. Oh boy, let me. Okay, right. Let me. Behavior smooth. Look at me. Look at me. I have been. Oh, something's going on where I can't grip anymore. What the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm having a bit of an issue here. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. Hello, stream. Hello. No one's drawn it yet. That would be cool. Hang on, let me just turn on the light real quick. Because I need the light on, it's very dark.
I really just wanted to throw it at his head.
Ooh.
Like, if you heard
Oh wow, that's bright. That's good. Okay. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna quickly just zoom this in. So, man, that, oh my god. Holy shit. What a fucking epilogue. Holy fuck. I thought, like, it wasn't gonna get chaotic like that, but man, that went downhill so quickly. I'm gonna quickly just turn off the thing, because you guys can see, like, when I do this. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna disable it right now. So, holy fuck though, genuinely. What the fuck? I don't know how to react, genuinely. You know what? You know what we're gonna put on? Actually, I won't get copyright for this. Someone did die. My soul. I'm so sad. I generally can't believe so many people left. I was not expecting Amaterasu and Monty. Amaterasu, Monty, Pippin, and Varys. They've all left. They got left behind. But they wanted to, which it actually really upset me hearing that. Fuck, man. It's not fair. It's not fair. I thought Talia was gonna get stabbed though, genuinely, with how they were acting. I thought they were gonna get stabbed. So, yeah, okay. There is like a major chance, if I'm gonna be real with you, there is a chance that we could actually end up on Aqua, because the problem person that we had an issue with was Isaiah. They have now been kicked off the team, so there is a major fucking chance that Isaiah, well, not Isaiah, but Ryllae joins Aqua. Genuinely. I feel really bad, but I think, you know what, I think out of everybody, I think Terra might get them, just because of how, you know, Solace. Please don't let him end up on Umbra. Well, we'll have to see what happens, because, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens next season. Oh, bro. A lot of people saw, but I know a lot of people disagree with his opinions, but he's entitled to them. Like, he's entitled to his own opinions. Also, I just gotta... Wait, where is it? Woo! It finally happened. I've been holding on to this for so goddamn long. This spell especially. So I'm very happy with the fact it's come out, but yeah, every time I hear the song I just want to cry because Kingsley. Anyway. Yeah, we get to be purple now. So that means that we have a cultic magic now because of our abyssal well. But our world... Nah, that was not... Yeah, Kingsley will be missed. We didn't get to say goodbye to him though, and that's what makes me sad. I wonder if I'll be allowed to quickly go say goodbye to Kingsley. Let me go quickly... Let me see if, hang on.
Actually, it'd probably be better if I just get other people. Maybe it'd be better.
Yeah, probably. Like, Talia was after a little while. Like, she was mostly just trying to...
Excuse me. Come here, Oracle. Listen. I have a proposition for you.
Is it something that you can say on stream? Because I'm still streaming, because I wanted to go quickly look at something in the camp.
I got your Percy and he's mine. Hi stream. That is all that my proposition was. I have your Percy and you cannot cry about it.
You give me Percy.
Oh my god.
Look, click your nose.
Okay, I'm gonna get off. So I'm gonna. I've been on for my
Alright.
Holy shit. That's
I'm gonna go quickly. I'm allowed to go check out something in the camp, right?
Yeah,
12:40 now.
I think so. Wait, something. Wait, where? What?
It's in the Grove area.
I've been on since
I'm gonna
that
go look
time.
at King's grave for a second.
Well, I think you're supposed to be able to check it out. Yeah.
I should be able to go
You're
check
supposed to
it
be able
out.
to. Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back then. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Give a second.
challenged him by like something or so. She left it at her side.
Okay. Let's go. I do want to just go say goodbye to Kingsley one more time, genuinely. I think it'll be a nice way to end the stream, to say goodbye to Kingsley. To have his send off, because fuck, man. I was not expecting I generally thought we were gonna end end the day here, but I didn't actually know we were leaving. So in another RP, hopefully, yeah. I do plan on using him again because I spent a lot of time on that model and I spent a lot of time on that character. So I wanna be able to use him again. And he's a Kingsley's like he's a rare character that I like. Furbolgs are very rare to find. Ones that look as nice as him as well. So, hang on. Wait, did somebody... Wait, oh no, don't. Somebody left him a bottle. Oh. Someone left him a bottle. There's a bottle here. Oh. That actually really upsets me. I don't know who did it, but fuck. God damn it. Oh. Fuck. Varys will. Varys will. He and Varys were close, so... Godspeed, Kingsley. I look forward to seeing you in another RP. But your story here in Rosewood has ended. It ended a long time ago. Hopefully Rowan can keep his promise. So, if not, it's fine. Kingsley just knows that his friend is safe and happy. God damn it. I think there's a good area to end in. Go over here for a moment. Over the lights. Okay, so yeah, let me quickly just check something because I think next I apologize, okay, the next stream, before I head out, the next stream will not be Saturday. So I just found out, I just read my Discord that I've just found out that Essential is not happening this week because of Thanksgiving. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I'm British. So we don't celebrate it. We have currently, yes. Wait, hang on. There might be an RP that we might be doing this week. Maybe. Varsity Booze is moving their thing from, I think, from next week to this week, or something like that, I think. Try to think of the other one. Oh, we do have Black Friday, yeah, that's true, true. We have Wardens on Monday. Tuesday, I might look into another RP for the time being, but at the same time, I might not, just because it's... just because I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be doing... Well, just because I don't know what... We might do... I say this. We might do Metaverse a lot more now. We might do... Because I might do NPCing for Fractured. It just kind of depends right now. I'm trying to think of other RPs. There's another RP that happens on a Tuesday. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, FT, yeah. Might do FT NPCing. I have friends in there, so I can go hang out with them. Hello. No more RPs? Is that what you're going to tell me? Yes, I do. I do have a wallpaper engine. Why? Why do you ask? What do you fucking mean interesting? Anyway, yeah, no, I need to end. So, I think if I don't stream on Friday, I will see you all next week on Monday. The RPs are just getting very slim now. it's getting closer to Christmas, so it's like, you know, it's getting harder for people to host RPs at least around Christmas time. But I might, to be honest with you, I might not do RPs. I might just stream just random games that I've got. So. Also, wait, what? I guess there's an AA. What? What? Also, hey Dan, I don't. So I guess there's an AA left. What's a left? Left? LEVT. Elived? Elived? Is that it? Elived? What's an AA elived? Leved? Dyslexia is my favourite friend. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. Okay, right, yeah, no, we need to end though, because I need to go to bed, because I'm meant to be up at 7, and it is 6. Oh. We sit here with our homie. Hang on. You know what, we'll pull out the camera. Ooh, hello. There we go. Okay, so. Ooh. No. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna end here. I'm gonna get off, get ready. I want to say though, before I head out, thank you for everything. Everybody who comes into my streams, everybody who comes here on the daily, comes here to hang out, comes here to, you know, spend time. I really appreciate it, genuinely. And I'm really looking forward to hopefully doing more. It's gonna be sad seeing this motherfucker being left behind, but it's fine. We'll figure out what to do. We'll figure out what to do with it. I know with Ryllae. Ryllae's got a lot of things to do now. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. I hope you all have a good evening. Good morning, good evening, good night, good afternoon, wherever you are, alright? And I guess this is the end for this season. So we'll see you in a few months' time for Rosewood Season 4. No, I'm really tired right now. Artie, I'm really fucking tired, and I have to get up in, like, no, I have to go get ready like half an hour, so good love and leave you all. Good night. Stay kind to each other.